Hello, guys and gals, and welcome, welcome. Oh, I forgot to put on my hoodie before I started. I got my special Diablo hoodie. Wahaha. Well, you guys will have to wait then. How about that? So, today we're going to be doing another solo self-found. I figure we got a little bit of a downtime between when ladder starts and, well, you know, when this ladder's currently in, like, the dead mode, right? Like, nobody's really playing right now because ladder's almost over. And, you know, it's just like, okay. So, last time I did this, if you guys are unaware, I have done this before. This is not a new series. I did this with the Necromancer. So what I did was a full playthrough from normal difficulty to Baal and Hell, solo self-found, which is of course one of the most difficult ways that you can play. And if you want to take a look at that playlist, that one is actually already up and complete. It's the Necromancer playlist. And where is my Necromancer solo self-found playlist? I'll post that in here for you guys if you want to check it out at some point. But basically, the general rules of my solo self-found are a little bit more extreme, I think, than most solo self-found rule sets. So basically, my rules are... here it is. My rules basically involve a couple things. You know what? Let me bring them up on the screen just for dramatics, okay? Because I want to be dramatic, and that's what I want to do. And you guys tell me I can't be dramatic. I want to be dramatic. Mwahahaha. Why is this so terrible? You know what? I'm not going to bring them up on the screen because the text box is being awful, and I don't like it. Okay, so rule number one with solo self-found is basically this. You can only use what you find yourself. All right, so you can't trade items from other characters. You can't go through the process of, like, you know, grabbing equipment, you know, from like your level 99 sorceress or whatever. In fact, when you're online, you can't even accept stuff from your friends. Like, that's basically how that works. Now, I'm going to preclude that entirely by making this an offline character. That way we don't have to worry about it. And when I'm finished, I'll actually include this offline character in the in my item pack, so you guys can download it just for fun. What was I trying to do? I needed to hop into the live stream. That's right. I totally forgot to hop into the live stream over here. I need to come up with a good poll for today. I like doing these little polls. They're always fun. What's my estimated time for completion? I don't know. The Necromancer took me like 40 some odd hours, but the Sorceress should be a little bit faster with the teleport and everything. Burn, baby, burn, get your brother down. Burn, baby, burn.
Good day.
Alright, since I don't want to infect this character with other stuff, we're going to go ahead and just junk all this. I'm going to just junk it. Just jank it. We're just going to junk it. That way I'm not tempted to use any of it in the solo self-found run, which is important. Plus, I can restore the stuff anytime I want to. I'm not worried about it. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I can only pick up one torch at a time. Alright, and with that, we are now completely empty. I'm going to go ahead and leave this game, and all that stuff is going to go poof into oblivion. Which is exactly what we need. Now, what's a good poll for today? I always come up with such good ones, so now I can't think of one. Right off the top of my head. Boom. There we go. That's a good one. Haha. Make your choices. Round and round we go. Where she stops, nobody knows. Alright, so we're going to get this character started. I need to make sure that I am on P8, which is going to be an absolute pain in my tuchus, but that's okay. We're going to have to make it work one way or the other. That is the game. That is the rub, is that we are stuck in P8 and we have no way of reducing our difficulty. I had put some thought into what I wanted to do to try and make this character actually work out, and honestly, I think Firewall is my best bet. Number one, because it's very good damage for relatively low skill point investment. I mean, I really only have to throw in 2040, which is not really that bad. It'll also carry me pretty much entirely through normal difficulty and through most of Nightmare. But when I get to Hell difficulty, fire is obviously not going to be a very good element. So I may have to then, dive into something like Frozen Orb, or any of the other skills, but at least the massive amount of warmth will hopefully allow me to spam my skills with relative ease by then, which is pretty much what I'm going to be doing from the start, is just warmth. In fact, I don't even think I need to actually cast any spells in the beginning here, because I'm pretty sure it's just walk around and bonk things. Bonkity, 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 bonkity. Oh, P8 bonking. Oh my goodness. Look at how difficult it is just to bonk a monster to death in P8. Why do they do this to me? Why do they do? Bonky, yes. Bonk you, yes. Give me levels. I need levels. Bonking levels. Give me levels. I want to bonk thee. Oh, I never did finish going over my rules for Solo Self-Found. Which could be fun to do. So, Solo Self-Found. What is Solo Self-Found? Solo Self-Found is the process by which you build a character. Obviously, we've already gone over the first rule, which is that you cannot use any outside items. I've also imposed another rule on my Solo Self-Found characters, which is that I cannot specifically target farm items. So I feel like it kind of ruins the whole aspect of Solo Self-Found if you deliberately target farm an item. And what I mean by that is like, say I just, like, at some point, I'm like, I want a Soj, right? So I'm like, I'm going to farm Nightmare Andy until I get a Soj. And and maybe I kill her 1,000 times, maybe I kill her 2,000 times, but I'm target farming her specifically for the item that I want. And I will not stop until I get it. Target farming is basically off limits. I can, however, farm monsters. I just can't target farm them specifically for very specific pieces of equipment. And it's a pretty big distinction because, like, I can still farm Andy. I just can't specifically farm Andy for a specific item until that item drops. And that does make things a little bit more difficult because you have to use what you get. That's kind of the fun of solo self-found, is that you're forced to be ingenious. You have to use the tools that are handed to you, not find the specific tools that you need. Because anybody can build a character and make it work if they have everything that they need. That's completely, you know, neither here nor there. I mean, if I could have every single little piece of equipment that I want, of course my character is going to do well. I'm not going to have any trouble, you know, building a character when I can literally have every single little piece of equipment that I want. How I am going to have trouble building my character is when I'm handed crap and I have to make it work. They're like, "Oh yeah, you wanted a Tarn helm, but here's a piece of poop, and you can have that." And I'm like, "But I don't want this piece of poop." And they're like, "But too bad, that's what you get. A piece of poop is all you're going to get today." You are not allowed to accept gifts in solo self-found. So the only way that you can pick up an item in solo self-found is if you find it yourself. So you have to be there when it falls. Now, if you're playing with your friends, for instance, in solo self-found, which is a pretty difficult thing to do because your friends are always going to want to give you equipment. If you're playing with your friends and something drops on the ground and you're there to witness it, yes, you can have it. But if your friend is playing in a game by himself and he gets an item and he's like, "Hey man, you could really use this," you have to tell him no. These zombies got so much HP, it's kind of freaking insane. Look at him go with his health. Gotta hit him like 72 times. Got a grand charm right off the bat. Probably something good, I tell you that. Come down and play with me, cause we're gonna have to play until we gotta go pee. Oh, Mr. Fallen, stab you in the eye. Ooh, a ring. We got all this stuff, and we got no money to actually buy identify scrolls for anything. I want some stuff from you. Give me some stuff. Like a guitar. That sucks. It's not even worth selling, but I got no gold, so everything is worth selling at this particular moment. Oh, look, I got quilted armor that I can't even wear. Okay, let's go ahead and throw 5 points in strength. We're definitely going to need that. We're also definitely going to need 5 points in energy right off the bat. One thing a lot of people don't know about Sorceress, and it seems really weird because Sorceress is such a popular class, and you'd think everybody would know this, but, like, in general, the Sorceress sucks when she doesn't have mana. Like, it's not even about warmth. You can have, like, the maximum level warmth that you could ever possibly get, and it still won't matter. Because if you don't actually have mana in your mana pool, like, it doesn't do you any good. And having at least a couple extra points of mana, like in the beginning, even just like 5 or 10 points into energy, can make a huge difference in like how your character, you know, like performs. Alright, I'm going to go take some of this stuff back to town and sell it, because I did get a pretty nice little Kadoojanks here. I mean, I'm not going to get a huge amount of money, but I'm definitely going to need every penny that I can get, that's for sure. We're going to have to take these axes and put them to the side. There's a specific Horadric cube recipe that we can use for the axes. So we'll be messing around with that. The rest of this stuff can either be identified, sold, or used.
Greetings.
We're definitely going to get rid of the javelins. The guitar I knew wasn't worth anything. The wand didn't have any skills, so unfortunately that's worth nothing. The chipped skull is worthless. Even the regenerate mana that it gives is worthless at this level. 4 strength. That will definitely come in handy. 10 life, but we can't use it yet. 1 to maximum damage and 17 attack rating. I'll take it. Let's go ahead and stack up some stamina pots here. Now, as far as skill points go, like, obviously Firewall is level 18, and I'm not going to get to it right away. Which means that I kind of have to do something else. Trying to figure out what the hell I even want to, like, run into. I guess I really need frozen armor right off the bat. We might as well grab that. And, trying to think here. I don't really think Inferno would be worth going into, but could be funny to see how it functions at this early in the game. Mr. NiNi needs a top hat? He does need a top hat. Who wants to get Mr. NiNi a top hat? You can't just say that and then not buy him a top hat. He's going to be disappointed. Look here, Mr. Fallen Shaman. These first couple levels are going to be pretty rough. I'm not going to lie. Bink. A cracked short sword. Pish posh. A turn of the century twirled mustache? Now that does sound interesting. I'm not going to lie. 1 to static field and 2 to ice bolts. The required level 6. Why you gotta be so rude? Ooh, a throwing knife. Yes. Those are 480 gold, by the way. It's cracked, so it might not be as much gold, but 480 gold goes a long way this early in the game. Long, long way. Fallen shaman gone to die. Zombie, zombie, hit him in the eye. Ooh, another wand. I'm getting lucky on these drops. What? Indeed. I'll just say it. I don't even care. I'll really find a way. Indeed. Freaking love Teal from Stargate SG-1. I love it. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Indeed, I do. Lots of indeedly doos. And now we're into Ned Flanders land. Yes, we are. Indeedly. Indoodly. Indeedly. Doodly deedly. Oh, man. You broke my sword. What am I... How am I got an axe. I guess I could beat you with that. I don't care what I beat you with, 'cause I'm gonna keep beating you. Come get slashed with an axe, I'll hack your leg off for 2. Yes. Hacking them legs, hacking them legs, hacking them, hacking them, hacking them legs. Am I level 6 yet? Can I use this stupid thing? I'm only level 4. Why am I only level 4? Some more points in energy. I'm going to need that soon. Bam. Bam. Damaged cap. Who wants that? I got a socketed cap. Screw your little damaged cap. Corpse fire's rude. Stay over there. Corpse fire's rude, and I don't want your attitude. Hi diddly-o, diddly neighbor-o, reener-o. Hi diddly-o, diddly-o, ho diddly-o, diddly. Hi diddly-diddly-diddlo, hi diddly-diddlo. Chippy. I'll take all that. Chippy, 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 can't you see? I got some chippies for thee. Chippy, chippy, chippies are just for me. Chippy, chippy, chippies.
I need mana.
Oh no, I drank a juvie. Why did I do that? Juvies are like super good money early on. Sorry, GGM. Why are we sorrying me? What did I do? And what's up, Tomac? I think we go ahead and dump some more points into warmth. I think for right now, just building warmth is probably a good idea. I may end up using just like whatever staff or anything I find for the time being. I think that's probably the best bet for right now. And if I can get my mana up high enough, I should be able to have kind of like an infinite regeneration going on. It's just going to take me a little bit of time. What is the hardest class for solo self-found? Barbarian. Like, bar none. I can't even, like, try to say that Barbarian would be easy. I actually dread the day that I'm going to have to do a solo self-found Barbarian. The problem with Barbarian is that everything about the Barbarian requires a good weapon. Which means that if you don't find a good weapon, or you can't make a good weapon using rune words, you're screwed. That's it. Like, you just aren't going to advance. And you will totally get stuck at certain places because you can't find a good weapon. Now, if you happen to get really lucky and you find, like, a good weapon, like Baron Arrow Star or something like that, you can do alright. Can't wait for the fill cast to drop? Why is that, Fred? Do you know something about the next fill cast? You have some sort of hints? Is it possible that it's me?
I am overburdened.
Is it possible that it's me? Chippy, chippy, amethyst. Do, 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 do. Chippy, chippy, amethyst. Broken short swords. Get on the ground. Nobody wants you. Come on, guard. Get you in, beast. I got a shield and you can't hit me. Punk. Oh, I got a damage sash, and that's a regular sash. It's not even got any damage on it. Psh. Hell no, bro. I need the undamaged sash. We're upgrading. I always love this part of the game where you're like a brand new, fresh character, and you're just, you know, like an upgrade is an upgrade is an upgrade. Like, it doesn't matter. You pick up like a cracked sash off the ground, it's got one more defense than what you've got on it. You're like, ooh, one more defense for me. And I'm not even joking. Like, that's how it goes when you have a new character. Like, everything is an upgrade. I think new characters are very fun in that regard. Another javelin. Nice. Those are great for selling at the shop for gold. We're going to need as much gold as we can get. No. Come here. Alright, guys. Quick question you guys got to answer without looking it up, alright? What are the 3 names that the shaman or that the fallen call out as you're running around, as they're running around trying to kill you? What are the 3 names that they call out? You know, you don't get credit unless you guys get all 3 names. You need all 3. There's so many monsters here. Make sure my armor's up. Am I wearing a cracked buckler? Oh, no, I got a regular buckler, boys. I got a regular buckler, that's what I got. And I got daggers galore, and I put them in the thing and stab him. That's right. Give me that dagger. I need those daggers. All daggers are mine.
Cave has been purged of evil.
Oh, Rakanishu, Kalenzo, and I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't know is not one of them. That is unfortunate.
Hi there.
Hi there, my name's Jersey.
Alright, let's go get some books. We've got enough gold to go get some books now. How come I'm saving daggers? Because there's a special recipe that you can use to make tons of money with daggers, that's why. If you are unaware, I will teach you today about the mystical, magical recipe to make lots of gold, to make lots of gold, to make lots of gold. It's not really enough mana after each kill. It's only +1. +1's not really a whole lot. It is Bishibosh. It is indeed Rakanishu, Kalenzo, and Bishibosh. Those are the 3 names that they call out during battle.
Greetings.
Well, thank you for the lurking. I appreciate lurking. Lurking is nice. Alright. We need a little bow girl. Ooh, +3 mana lizard skull cap. Don't mind if I do. It's better than my superior cap. Oh, static field. Yes. Because static field is on the doodad.
Good evening.
My rogue scouts have reported an abomination in the...
Sorry, that's what it always sounds like to me whenever she says it. Have I ever tested PD2? No, I've never actually tested PD2. I got ice blasts, ice bolts now, and I shoot 'em at your face. Don't you worry about it. It's not a race. Sit still and get bolted. Yeah. Takes a lot to kill one zombie. Ooh, a damaged throwing knife. Well, don't mind if I do. Oh yeah, this is a series that I've done before. It works out pretty well. It's P8 too. We're always playing in P8, by the way, if you guys haven't seen. So we are on P8. So this is going to be rather difficult. The P8 nature of it does make things kind of crazy. It will, however, level us up very quickly. That's one thing that P8 does, is we'll get a lot of levels, but we won't actually, like... Equipment will be an issue. Equipment is always an issue in solo, so I found. My mana's doing alright, but not. It could be better. I feel like I might need a little bit more mana before I can get this perfect. Burn, baby. Burn is using ice spells because he found a random ice staff and he doesn't care. I'm literally only using this because I found a random ice staff.
Not enough mana.
I mean, it's got freaking static field on it too, though, so it saves me a point for right now. Lets me stack a little bit more into my doojanks. Punk, come here. Stab you in the face. I'm already level 6. Haven't even left the Bloodmore yet. Ooh, mana potion. Mana potions will be like gold among us. Those of you who have the mana pots, come forth and be destroyed. For your name is death, and I come to fulfill it. Grindy grindo from grinding sound? That's what I heard. Oh god. Alright. Just nice little welcoming party right here at the door. How about we just do this? Okay, I don't have any faster cast, so that would have been more impressive if I did have faster cast. But I still feel like they got murdered. So it was a success overall. It was overall a success. Hey, no bringing back to life what I put down. Stay dead. Where's the waypoint? Ah. Stop being rude to me, sir. I mean, ma'am.
Good morning.
The goal is killing Hellbale. That's the goal, David. Oh, look at that. Skeleton Mastery and Raised Skeleton and Teeth. 3,495 gold. Definitely a good find there. An ethereal staff that we cannot bonkening anything with. +1 warmth. No good to us. Sadness. Let's go ahead and grab a couple more potions. We're going to need them. Might as well just stock up a little bit. Trying to see what chippies I got. Chippies are very valuable. We're going to be collecting all the chippies that I can get my hands on. Chippy, chippy, chippies, can't you see? Don't you want some chippies for me? Get the chippy, chippy, chippies, yes for me. I like all of my chippies. I'm gonna put some chippies in, I'm gonna get them, oh yes I will. Chippies, yes. A 10% faster recovery helmet. I like that. I like that a lot. Sorceress has huge issues with faster hit recovery early on and can get stuck in very bad faster hit recovery loops. And it's due in part to the fact that her frames are just so terrible. So having any kind of like faster hit recovery early on is pretty powerful. How do I set the player count? You can do it one of two ways. You can either type in /players8 and you can just, do it that way, or you can go to the options and you can go down to gameplay and you can set the offline difficulty right here. So as you can see, offline difficulty scaling 8, and you can change it to whichever one you want. I am currently on players 8 in offline. You cannot set the players count in online. A lot of people want to, and a lot of people think that you can, but you can't. It's not possible. The only way to set the player count in online difficulty or online mode is to have people in your game. That's the whole thing. You gotta actually have people in your game. Back off me, sucker. I ain't got no time. And I will give you my best frickin' rhyme, 'cause I'm gonna take you down all the way to the town. And I ain't gonna play no games with a big old frown.
I need mana.
I'm gonna bonk you in the head. I'm gonna bonk you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. A damaged short staff ain't got no skills, but found a dagger which is definitely kills. Daggers are the best, and staves are the rest. I'm gonna collect every dagger in the town. They got the daggers just for me. They got the daggers, you can see. Keys also are very nice to collect, 'cause then you can open up every chest. What's up, Gabriel? Boop, boop, boop. I'm still using quilted. Low quality quilted. There's some high quality quilted right here. It's got there's some doojanks on it and some gloves. Wait. Crude leather? Is that better than my quilted? 11? Oh, no problem, Sai. I appreciate you guys watching my videos. You guys make it possible for me to do this crazy stuff. Play video games, much to my girlfriend's chagrin. She doesn't like that I play video games all day. Alright, skills. We're definitely going to throw one in a static field. We definitely want one in static field, no matter what. Trying to think here. We need a couple more points in strength. Heck the frick up off of me, suckers. "40-year-old virgin." You talking about the movie? The movie was great. What build am I doing for this sorceress? I was thinking about Firewall Orb. Firewall Orb works pretty good usually in solo self-founds, and because of the way that it functions, like, I feel like it'll probably work better than some other builds. You know, I mean, yeah, Firewall's not the greatest, but it does come with maximum warmth, which can fix most mana issues, so I won't have to necessarily worry about something like a meditation polearm. Although, you know, having a meditation polearm would definitely be nice on top of that, which I'm probably going to need it. Word up. Oh, Lord. Fallen shaman gonna die. Fallen shaman, poke him in the eye. You put that on F2.
I need mana.
Alright. Come here, buddy. Come here, Mr. Fallen Shaman. I gotta stab you real quick. It's nothing, you know, just, you know, it's nothing personal. I just need to stab you. Thank you.
Carol Chuck.
Why are we Caro chalking? Who's chalking? And why are you Caro chalking me? I got defense. Y'all can't even hit me. Back it up. Skills to pay the bills. That's right.
Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew.
Uh-huh. Punk, where you going? No, come back. What? What do you got? Ultra Instinct over there? Boy was like, dodge. 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 Oh, frickin' Steven with the frickin' gaming mentee membership. Thank you, Steven. Welcome to the family. Enjoy your Chinchilla emotes. You now have access to the full Chinchilla emote suite. I don't know. Sometimes it falls off. Maybe like I've seen a couple times here and there where like people will sign up for a membership but they won't renew, or they didn't choose the renew option. You know, so like it's only for 1 month. Or I'll gift you guys a membership. That also happens on occasion. I'll just shoot you guys a membership, you know, like hold on, let me do one real quick. You guys, congratulations to whoever gets it. Hang on. So like if I open up YouTube and I go to the stream, I can gift memberships. And so gifted memberships are generally only 1 month, but if I go down to the bottom here and I go to support, I can do membership gifting. And just like that, I can gift one of you guys a membership. It tends to favor older, more reliable people within the community too, which I think is kind of cool. So like in general, it tends to go to somebody who's been watching for a long time, and he usually shows up in the streams a lot. So I think that's pretty cool, is that it kind of rewards the people who are loyal viewers. And congratulations, Pablo. You are a Ginger Gaming mentee now, sir. Congrats, sir. And you got that for a month, so you've got access to all your fancy little emotes for at least a month. You know, have fun with those fancy doojanks. I need like a belt that's not garbage. I guess some attack rating wouldn't be like absolutely terrible right now, since I am actually bonking things on a regular basis. There is a bonkening that's happening. I do quite a bit of bonkening. I think Pablo actually said that he was lurking earlier in the stream, didn't he? So he probably won't even see it. I think I remember him saying, he's like, I'm just gonna do a lurk. What's that? Spam emotes? Boom, 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 boom. I'm spamming chonkers. It always takes a minute for it to pop up, though. Here we go. Chonky chonks. Spamming the chonkers. How often am I able to gift memberships? As much as I have money to spend. I just spent $5 on that membership. It's money. That's what those memberships are. They're money.
Yes.
Now, granted, because I get a share of all memberships, I don't get the full value. I do get a share of the memberships, so technically I get a little bit of that back later on. Not right away, but like later on when they feel like giving me my share, which is usually at the end of the month, I'll get a little bit of that back. P8 bonk Sork. That would be fun, wouldn't it? Just bonk my way to freedom. Unfortunately, with these players 8 builds, you really don't have much choice in anything that you do. Like I'm kind of just gonna have to use what I can get and hope that I can get good stuff. Oh man. I've been making your way through my necro version. Oh, no, you don't, sir. No, you don't do that. You don't know. You neither. Get over here. Now, everybody gather round and everybody say hello to my little friend that likes to glow. His name is Static Field. He wants to say hello to you. He wants to static you. And when he's done, you all will die. Boom, 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 boom. Honestly, Sorceress is such a cheater class. Like, hey, there's no other class in the game that has like the straight up utility that the Sorceress does. It's actually kind of insane. I mean, Static Field is basically free AoE crushing blow, right? Whereas a melee character has to actually apply that, you know, like when they hit a target, and they have to find the equipment to make it work. The Sorceress literally at, what, level 6 has Static Field that she can use and basically CB all targets around her, which is just absolutely amazing. And once she uses it, all the monsters have like no health left, so you can just walk around one bonking them. Static Field in general is just extremely powerful, in my opinion. In fact, you know what a fun build might be? And this could be an interesting build that I should do, is that, you know, what if I did like a firewall / static field build? That could be fun. Just put like max points in a static field so that it hits everything on the screen and like spam firewalls all over the place so everything's constantly dying. Could be kind of hilarious.
Not enough mana. I can't carry anymore.
I mean, teeth can be handy for PvE like later on, like when you're going back and farming low-level zones. I've played around with it like in some low-level stuff just for fun. Like when you're talking about like going back into nightmare difficulty and you've got like a maxed out bone spear necromancer, teeth actually can kill a lot of stuff like in nightmare. And it's better like AoE damage because, you know, it hits like everything on the screen pretty much. But in any on-level content, it's pretty pathetic. What are you talking about, Gabriel? Alright, let's go back to town and get some of this crap out of our inventory.
Yes?
It doesn't sound like what you were talking about, Gabriel, but sure.
Good evening.
here. Faster recovery. It's level 9 though. Honestly, what are we, level 8? Yeah, we should probably grab it. Any faster recovery is going to help us out this early in the game. Even just like 30% faster recovery can make a big difference. What's up, JDN? How's it going, man? So I wasn't paying enough attention to a chat. Guess some people are getting banned today. Some people getting banned. Don't even think for like a half a second, by the way, guys, that I won't hesitate to ban you. Like, if you guys want to act up and be fools, I will just get rid of you. Like, I won't even think twice about it. I'll go to sleep and I'll never think of you again. Bishy Bosh, what's up, Bishy Bosh? Bishy Bosh can raise the other shamans from the dead. Bishy Bosh can raise the other shamans from the dead. Oh wow, she got me 2 pairs of boots. Frickin' Bishy Bosh was a goddamn Nike store. Alright. 1 dexterity and 1 dexterity. Wow, and they were the same pair of boots. What is going on here, Bishy Bosh? Why are you collecting Nikes? I mean, not that I'm, like, super mad or anything, because I do like Nikes, but... One for me and one for my friend? Man, it's been a while since I've done a solo self-found Sorceress. In fact, you don't normally see me play Sorceress as much at all. I think it's mainly because I just like to avoid things that are popular. If Sorceress is the most popular class, I tend to avoid it. Ethereal throwing knife. Surprised I haven't found another staff by now. Got these fly kicks. I hear you like fly kicks. They're bootleg, by the way. They're bootleg kicks. Do I think the Thunder Charm will come to offline single player? I would keep an eye out for the patch when they drop ladder. Well, the next ladder patch, or when we find out about what's coming in the next ladder. Because there's a very good chance that that it could include Terror Zone information for offline. I mean, they did say that it would eventually be coming to offline, and it has been an entire ladder season for them to figure it out, so it's a possibility at this point. I mean, that's kind of what's going on at this point, right? We're waiting on patch notes. We want to find out what the new rune words are. Like, they said mid-February, so we've got basically a whole month of just kind of waiting to find out what the hell's going on. How often do I stream side chargers? I stream all the time, actually. Like a lot. I mainly stream over on YouTube, though, so you might want to follow me over here on YouTube. Twitch is really just kind of like an extra. I usually don't have many viewers over here on Twitch, just simply because I mainly stream on YouTube. So, like, I have, like, 50 or 60 people over here on YouTube at the moment, and only 7 people on Twitch. And it's not nothing against Twitch, it's just not my main platform, so that's not where the bulk of my viewers are. Although occasionally I do get a pretty large number on Twitch, you know, when somebody raids me or something like that, which is pretty cool. Tax Cut followed me on Twitch. Streamer don't die. Tax Cut is literally a person who has visited my stream many, many times. And I've also seen him do this in other streams, so I feel a little less special now, because I saw him do the same thing in Phil's stream and a couple other streams. But he always shows up and he always goes, "Streamer don't die." I feel less special now that I saw you do the same thing in somebody else's stream, Tax Cut. I feel less special. Less special.
Not enough mana.
It'll never be the same as it once was. We'll never get back that magic. Dude, I am like struggling through these early levels, aren't I? I'm really just trying to work my way up and get the get my you know, my skill points. I don't really care. Ooh, look, Inferno. I can put a point into Inferno now. Look at me. I'm fancy. I can be burning some suckers. It's actually not bad at this level, is it? That's actually kind of impressive. Especially since I already have a couple points in warmth. I'm sure that helps. Nope, nope, the magic is lost, Tax Cut. The magic is lost. I'm afraid that the magic has been lost. Got my daggers, though.
Your presence honors me.
Bing. Ooh, a ring and a sash. See, y'all be making fun of my Inferno. But it works pretty good early on in the game. Guys gotta admit, that was impressive for P8. That was quite impressive. Don't be janking on my jankety janks now. Come on down to Inferno Town and I will burn you up. Come on down to Inferno Town and we can have a rut. I don't like what you are selling at the store, you see. So I will go downtown and have a look and see. Oh, Mr. Fallen, how does it feel to be on fire? On fire for real. Let's go see if we can get ourselves a gold dagger, shall we? Yeah, that's right. Die. We ain't got time. Ain't got time, ain't got time, ain't got time, ain't got time. Ain't got time, ain't got time, ain't got time, ain't got time. Hey, David. Thanks for the donation there, buddy. $1.99 in, what is that, lira? I think that's lira. I never can remember all the symbols, all the crazy symbols. I know the euro one looks like a croissant. I know that L one is, I think it's lira. I think it's lira anyway. Why are you guys so rude? Stop it. Your cold does not turn me. Ooh, a rare throwing knife. Gotta check that out. It sucks. But at least it's money. It's money in the bank. Money in the bank, bank. Money in the bank. Money in the bank, bank. Money in the bank. It's more warmth. No. Why does it do that? Low quality walls. Nightmare and Dariel is the best spot to well. So let me say it correctly so that you guys are not like confused here. Nightmare and Dariel is the best monster that has the highest drop rate for Sojas, but she is not the best farming location for Sojas. Because of the relative difficulty in actually getting to her, you can actually farm other monsters that have lower drop rate much faster than you can farm her. Normal Diablo actually has a really good drop rate, and it's not better than Andariel's, but you can farm him much faster, especially in online mode. In offline mode, you can cheat, and you have a static map, so it's not really that important. But in online mode, there's no static map, so you're stuck. And this is important. So, like, in online mode, normal Diablo actually becomes the faster choice, because you can farm him so much quicker than you can Nightmare and Dariel. And it's, like, very easy, too, for just about any character to farm normal Diablo. Normal Diablo is obviously, like, one of the easiest monsters to kill in the game. $2.45 US. $2.46 US, sir. Yeah, normal Diablo is by far the easier choice for farming. Not only will you have an easier time getting to him and farming him in general, but you will also be able to farm him like 10 million times faster than you can Nightmare Andy. And of course, there's also another aspect to normal Diablo that a lot of people don't consider, and that is that with normal Diablo, you can pretty much wear like an insanely high amount of magic find equipment, like more so than you would ever want to put on for Nightmare Andy. So like you can pretty much just tank out your character in magic find equipment, because normal Diablo is obviously not going to be a challenge for most players. So you don't really have to worry about it all that much. You just literally throw on every single piece of equipment that you can. Oh yeah, I could boot up some music. I usually like to put on a little bit of lo-fi. Let me pull up one of my lo-fi playlists. I totally forgot. Thanks for reminding me. My music, my playlists. Play. Let me pull up the stream real quick so I can hear how loud it is. How's that? Is that all right? You guys can still hear me okay? That's my little lo-fi playlist I've been messing around with. Well, thank you, Furry Ratchet. I appreciate it. Yes, and you can MF out your Merc too, Fred. That's also another important one there. So, like, if you're doing a normal Diablo farm, you can, like, stack up Magic Find on yourself to, like, ridiculous proportions. And then you can also, of course, stack out Magic Find on your Merc, and then you can let your Merc kill Diablo, normal Diablo, which a high-level Merc should have absolutely no problem killing normal Diablo. And by the time you're done, you should have, like, insanely high levels of Magic Find. And you can up that chance from normal Diablo quite significantly. What's up, Christopher? 5-socket phase blades, I mean, they drop all throughout Hell difficulty. Dark Hado. Another dagger. Ooh, a chip topaz. Excellent. A 2-socket leather armor. And we did just find a topaz. You know what? Let's just go ahead and throw that in there. Get a little bit of magic find for right now. It'll help. Any magic find is a good amount of magic find. We're about to see if we can go get ourselves a gull dagger, and that could be a huge boon for us if we could potentially get one, so... Oh yeah, there's a lot of other stuff that normal Diablo drops too. Like, I totally forgot to even mention that. You can get, like, some decent items off of him as well, like Mage Fists, and he does drop Gull Dagger and some other very interesting items. So, like, as you're farming him, there is a possibility of getting some decent pieces of equipment off of him as well. Hey, level 2. Ooh, champions. Keep my eyes out for a 3-socket short bow. Weird. There's this weird thing with Inferno where it keeps firing even after I'm done. A little strange.
Carry anymore.
Ooh, a buckler. Back off me, suckers. I got time. Oh, now that is a nice find. Nice little 15% faster block rate, 10% increased blocking. Nice little tri-res. It's tri-res. It's not all-res. It's tri-res. That's really weird, isn't it? It's kind of weird for it to be tri-res and not all-res, especially at this level. Oh, another large charm. Those are always nice to have.
I am overburdened.
Let's see what this large charm is real quick. Plus 8 to life. Not bad. We'll drop some potions for that. Let's go ahead and drink a potion too. Need this throwing knife as well. And also the juvies. The juvies are worth a hell of a lot more than they seem. I mean, you will eventually have issues finding white items when you build your magic find up too high. The magic find actually is exponential in that regard. So, like, even though there's diminishing returns on magic find from, like, unique items and things like that, there is no diminishing return from magic find on magic items. So as you go through and you mess around with more and more magic find, you will slowly kill any chance of finding whites. And as your magic find increases, the more it increases, every single percentage is going to take away more and more white items from falling on the ground. It's just how it works. Trying to see if I could find one that had like plus 2 mana after each kill. Kind of want to find a decent leaf base, but I can't really shop for it. I just need to see if I can find it. I feel like a good leaf base could hold me on for some time if I can find one. I got 15 stat points. I'm gonna need more strength, I know that. So let me just go ahead and pop in like 2 Doojanks in there. Give myself a little bit more HP too while I'm at it. Why am I collecting daggers and axes? There's a specific recipe that I'm gonna be using to get money later on. It's a Herodra Cube recipe that basically just gives you free money. And I'm gonna need lots of money. Oh, she's fire enchanted. Rude. Oh my god, stop attacking for like a half a second and let me move. Dude, I might not be able to kill those guys. The amount of range damage pouring in all at one time is a little bit too much for me right there. Don't really have the faster hit recovery. Oh, I never speed run through. I like to enjoy the game and have fun. It's always been my gag. talked about that many times. I've actually booted people from the channel for disobeying my my rules on that kind of stuff. Like I'm trying to have fun, play the game, and they're like, rush, rush, rush. Here's a waypoint. Here's a waypoint. Here's a waypoint. Here, I killed the boss for you. Here, I did this. Here, I did that. I'm like, dude, slow it down. Like, we're having some fun. We're just playing the game, and he wants to go like super duper duper ridiculously fast, and I'm like, dude, we're just having fun playing the game, man. Just come join us. And meanwhile, he's like 8 areas ahead of us, killing the boss that we, you know, aren't even there for. And you know, after a couple warnings, I usually just kick him and move on. Yeah, you want to do a hardcore walkthrough? Maybe one day when I have more time. There she is, Cold Crow. The source of the gold daggers. Come on, give me something good. She gave me nothing good. She gave me nothing good.
I am overburdened.
Freaking blue boots and a blue javelin. Hey, okay, never mind. Fast rate recovery boots? I'll take it. I'll take it. Those Nikes are better than my Nikes. That's what I saw. I like it when you give me some useful stuff. I'm going to put it on so it's not so rough. Please, oh please give me something good. I would like to put that stuff on my hood. Yeah, pretty much, Gnomesky. That's how it goes. To dexterity. Trying to see if they had like a 1 to mana after each kill do jank, but that's right, I got my Adidas. That's right. Who doesn't like some Adidas? Adidas. Come on down and play. Adidas. We got lots to say. Adidas. Don't do no ball. Adidas. Got a big old frown. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on down. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on down. We don't want to say what you want to hear. Come on down. We got lots to fear. Hee. +1 to Sorceress. I don't know if I want to spend 7,000 gold on that, though. I mean, +1 to Inferno. That one's 9,000. That one's even more. Why is everything blue in here? I'm such a low level, and this is, like, such a low-level area. I'm kind of confused as to why everything's blue. Feels like everything is blue in here. I'm not gonna make up my mind just yet, Chris. I feel like, we need to see these new rune words that they're coming out with before I make up my mind. Before I make up my mind, I want to see these new rune words. They could be cool. They could be not cool. There's a lot of things going on with, you know, the new rune words. that we don't know exist. You know, they could change the entire landscape and open up new builds, and I want to see what the new Ruinwoods are first. It's players 8 because it needs to be players 8. That's why. For the maximum difficulty. For the maximum difficulty. Get out of here, sucker. Ain't got time for you. I need you to leave now. We ain't got time for you, but I got some pretty cool stuff for me. Did I play this game on PC when it came out 20 years ago? Yes. I was here at the beginning. I was there, Gandalf. 2,000 years ago. By the way, that scene is BS. Okay, let me give you guys a heads up on that scene from Lord of the Rings. That scene was bullcrap. It never happened. Okay, Elrond never took Isildur to the mouth of the volcano. Elrond never told Isildur to throw the ring into the volcano, and Isildur never told him no either. Okay, that whole scene was bullcrap. The truth of the matter is Isildur was surprisingly resilient to the effects of the ring. He was the first one to study the ring and to learn about its powers, and also he was the first one to resist the ring and to try to destroy it. They did Isildur dirty, okay? They did Isildur dirty. They did him dirty dog, dirty dog. They dirtied him so bad for no reason. I don't even know why. It is freaking rude. Your army of the dead. Take out her army and then I'm gonna take her out. Oh, hello, Blood Raven. How's it going? I wanted to let you know that you're not chillin'. Static field for you. That's what we do. A little bit of this. Little bit of poo. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Burn. Why you keep running away? Come a little closer. I got something to say. It's painful fighting with Inferno. Oh, Clegolaw's Claw. Poison length reduction, 75%. That'll come in really handy when I'm fighting Andoriel. Another +1 energy ring, I'll take it. An ethereal wand of +1 to mana after each kill. That's exactly what I need. Sweet, and it has +5 mana on it. So +5 mana and +1 to mana after each kill. That'll work out great for keeping my mana pool up. Up. Let's go get our Merkalurk while we're at it. I'm making Inferno look Giga Chad. I mean, it is Giga Chad right now. Like, at this level. It's pretty Giga Chad. Come on, freaking down. Get a lot of town. I need more potion slots. And she got a full belt for me. I need more potion slots. Because I do not want to pee. Some more stamina pots in there. Got another dagger. In fact, you know what? Let's go ahead and buy some more daggers. Yep, there we go. We don't want to buy any blue daggers. Those are non. We can buy hand axes though. Those are useful. Ooh, a 3-socket axe. Let's go throw all these daggers and everything in here. All right, let's get our Merkalurk. See which one they give us, because they might give us the terrible one. What did they give us? Fire? We don't want fire. Fire's not the element that we want. We want the ice one, please. Alexa, we need ice. There we go. Now we have Alexa. Not Alexa, Alexa, okay? Alright, I saved her in armor, specifically. Yeah, I did. There we go. Just from right here.
Put that to good use.
Let's grab her a helmet and a bow.
Greetings.
+5 life, that's not bad. We need a 3-socket bow. Like, that's kind of like... Another dagger, good. I'll take that. Another hand axe, I'll take that. Am I planning a fan meetup? That would be embarrassing. Probably nobody would show up. That'd be sad. Then I'd have to go kill myself. The dark humor. I doubt many of you guys are in Virginia anyway.
It is true.
I got this lo-fi bumping. Hey, there's a +1 Inferno staff with 2 sockets. Turn it into a warmth. Not only is he a fan, he's a kinship member? I need a bow for my girl, and she ain't have nothing good in the shop.
Good to see.
Can't be having my girl run around with no bow. Like, all she's got is garbage in here. Damn, anything that's worthwhile besides garbage? I guess I could just give her
I'll put that
that
to good use.
till later. Up the music volume a tad? Sure. Why not? For you. What are we at right now? I think we're at like 8%. There's 11%. How about that? Oh yeah, toward the end of a ladder, the kinship is bound to be inactive. Don't you even... I wouldn't even pretend otherwise. Yeah, we have a Diablo 4 channel on Discord. We're gonna do a clan too. There was a leak. There was a pretty big leak actually, and they kind of revealed that
Put that to good use.
there was going to be clans. I have a picture. It's horribly auto-translated, so you know, like don't think it's fake. It's just it was in Russian. Like, it's in Russian. It's not even in English. And I had to auto-translate it from Russian to English. But, like, there's totally clans. And here's the clan window. Hold on. I think it's this one. Yeah, this is the one. This is the clan window. It's really kind of cheesy looking because it's been auto-translated. So, you know, don't, like, yeah. But that's basically what the Diablo 4 clan window looks like. I mean, I have the original that's in Russian, but you guys are... I don't think many of you guys speak Russian here, so... So we'll definitely be forming a kinship, the kinship on Diablo 4 as well. Hopefully it won't have the same horrible, negative, just horribleness that Diablo Immortal did. But I hate to tell you guys, even if like Diablo 4 ends up being like absolute garbage, I'm still gonna be making videos on it like all the time. Because it's, you know, even bad press is fun, is good for the channel. Even bad press. Ooh, 12% faster hit recovery. Grand Charm? What? Dude, I did not hack that in, okay? I did not hack that in. That was totally a legitimate drop, okay? That will be such a frickin' godsend on this run. It's a juvie. I need the juvies. Juvies are worth lots of money, and I need money. This early on in the game, money is so important. Like, just in general, it's just like, you gotta have doll hairs. If you don't got doll hairs, what are you doing with your life? More warmth. Demon's Horn's Edge. The real fun thing about solo self-found is that no two runs are alike. That is the beauty of a solo self-found run, is that you use what you're given. And because you have to use what you're given, you often end up with some very unique and challenging runs that you wouldn't otherwise have ever done. Because, you know, normally you would just give yourself a bunch of equipment, right? Like, that's generally what people do. They're just like, okay, I'm starting a new character here. I'm going to give myself, like, all the god tier items of godliness. And then by the time they're done, their character's, like, so decked out with everything in the world that, you know, they don't need anything anymore. It's sad. Another wand. We definitely want to bring that back. I think I'm going to have to go to town real quick. Yeah, let's buy a Hoto before we can use it. Exactly. It's like have it sitting in your inventory and you stare at it like really hard for a long period of time. You're just constantly staring at this Hoto that you can't use. I am actually attempting a grail. I have a grail up. Like I've already been doing the grail for quite some time. I'm only missing a few items, actually, believe it or not. Where's my grail? I think I can provide you guys with a view-only link of my grail. I don't want you guys editing my grail, but pretty sure it's in here. There it is. There's my grail. I'm currently at about 97.63%. Number of missing items that I have is really low. I could have sworn there was a way to link the grail if I wanted to link it to you guys, but I don't know if there is. I'm only missing very few items though. Actually, I did find a Soj. I forgot to add that into the list. I am missing Ravenlore. I have not found a Ravenlore. I have not found an Astrion's. I did find a Mangsong's, although it wasn't like on the screen when it dropped, unfortunately. But I'm gonna count it because Mangsong's is ridiculously rare. I still haven't found a Grandfather or a Death's Web, which is surprising. And I did find a Crown of Ages this season. Mark that off. Haven't found a pair of Steel Wrens yet, which is surprising.
And I still have not found a spirit ward. I've been desperately trying to find a spirit ward, and I still have not found a spirit ward. So I'm only missing spirit ward, Astrion's Iron Ward, the Grandfather, Death's Web, and Ravenlore. Those are the only items that I haven't found yet. And I will be finished with my Holy Grail. I have found a Griffin's already. I found a Griffin's during the first season. Season 0, in fact. It dropped from, what was it? Ancient Tunnels? Dropped from a random monster in Ancient Tunnels. It's pretty nice. I don't really, like, highlight my drops like the most other YouTubers do. Probably should, now that I think about it, but... But I just don't feel like doing anything. I don't want to cut up my shorts. Post them on the interwebs and get all of them views you see. 'Cause I don't feel like doing anything.
What you need?
Three-socket bow. Alright, we need to check that wand. I need to check these leather gloves just in case they have anything good on them. Yeah, well, I guess they're still better than mine. +1 to mana after each kill. Triumphant wand. Mine already has +1 to mana after each kill, and it's not worth anything, so. Garbage. Gonna throw that garbage right back on the ground. Throw that garbage away. Gonna put that garbage in the trash, and I'm not gonna think about it, no. Gonna throw that garbage right into the trash. Found another topaz. I could give myself a little bit more magic find with a socketed helmet, perhaps. Let's see if I can find a nice 2-socket helmet in here. The magic find in the early levels, believe it or not, is extremely potent. Because it gives you just, like, the ability to almost completely ignore some of these harder challenges, because you end up finding some really nice equipment, which is great. 2-socket hunter's bow, that's not what I want. We got some indications of when Season 3 is going to be dropping. They basically said mid-February, which mid-February is like Valentine's Day. Hey, 3-socket bow, what do you know? We came for a helmet, we found a bow. Alright, in that case, we might just use this topaz and something else. So we've got a sapphire, a ruby, and a topaz. That works out pretty nicely. Let's go ahead and give her a nice little Chi-Res chippy bow. And now our Merc is going to be kicking butt with her little chippy bow. Chippy, chippy, chippy bow, chippy bow, bow. Chippy, chippy, chippy bow, chippy bow, bow. Got a chippy, 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 chippy bow. Dun, 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 chippy, chippy bow. Chippy, 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 chippy bow. Got a freaking chippy bow. Look at my little chippy bow. Chippy bow. At level 12, we get access to Blaze. We could have some fun playing around with Blaze. Our Merc is decked out pretty good. She could probably handle the game by herself at this point. Let's play around with it and let's see how good she is by herself. Should be some monsters down here. Yep, she can pretty much kill everything by herself now. That chippy bow is fantastic. Mr. Fantastic, semi-bombastic. Gonna get the chippy bow, bow. Y'all didn't expect that, did you? Oh, wow, some rare leather armor. It's got tri-res, 2 life.
I'll put that
It's
to
better
good
than the
use.
junk that she's wearing with only 2 sockets. It's got less defense, but it should be fine. An amulet, which doesn't do anything for me, but whatever. Who doesn't like it when you got the toad? Give them all your favorite frickin' attitude. The Eater of Blades. Give me them leather gauntlets. +1 strength. An eagle orb. +2 ice bolts. Alright, Fury Ratchet. You have a good one too, man. Brr, 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 brr. I need a level so I can get some blaze and have some fun running around. Being the super fast clown, I wanna run around.
These stones radiate powerful magic.
They do, huh? Ow. Poor Rocket Issue. Oh wow, that's pretty good too. It's freaking all res 4 with a fire res 10, repairs durability. Freaking, it's even better than the first one that I found. Alright. It's got more defense, more block chance, it's got more of everything. It's got lots of more. It's more. More. Got a little bit of more. You don't understand the poll? Lilith versus Inarius. Lilith versus Inarius. That's the poll. What side do you choose? What side are you on? Are you on Lilith's side or are you on Inarius' side? I'm a blaze sorceress. Look at me go. I'm so freaking fast that there's fire out my bow. Doesn't last very long at level 1, does it? You cannot remember who Inarius is? Inarius is the father of all humanity. He's your daddy. He's your daddy, okay? When somebody asks you who's your daddy and what does he do, you say my daddy's name is Inarius and he steals world stones. Was that a Diablo 3 thing? No, this is a thing from Diablo 2, Diablo 1. It's just backstory. It's nothing too crazy fantastic. It's not too crazy fantastic, Mr. Bombastic. Gonna give you lots of Mr. Whoa. Cause Lilith and Inarius be shacking up in the in the Prius and making all the babies like, oh. Blaze would be more useful if these monsters actually chased me. I mean, I guess I could like wind in between them, I suppose, like a do this and just around them in circles and stuff. You know what occurs to me that Blaze and Inferno actually kind of work really well together. I just realized this. So like if you blaze and make yourself a little puddle of death right here, and then in front of you, of course, and just simply utilize your Inferno while you're standing in your puddle of death, it does make things a little bit difficult for the monsters to, you know, like ride on top of you. Because then they gotta stand in the fire. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, chip it, Ruby. The rubies may be chipped, but my attitude is gypped. From here to all the world, I'm gonna take you down to town. And in this, I'll know exactly what I can do to see the world for me. Fire resistance 6%. Put it in the bank. Pay your rent. Chip it, skull. Burn. This is not where I'm going. I'm not deliberately building an Inferno Sorceress. But when I used Inferno and I realized that it was doing a really large amount of damage, I wasn't going to be like, oh, I'm not going to use that. It's Inferno. Like, I'm building Warmth for the synergy, specifically for Firewall, because that's the direction that I'm going. And I put 1 point into Inferno, and of course, with the level 8 synergy bonus, it actually does 30 to 61 fire damage per second, and it kills pretty much everything, which is pretty hilarious. Like, it's actually not bad at the lower levels. And I've also specifically built, like, a mana regeneration, so I don't really have any, like, mana problems. My general idea was just simply I didn't want to have mana issues. So I was deliberately building my character in this way with Warmth as the main ability so that I could focus on having no mana problems, essentially. Because I don't like having mana problems as a Sorceress. It's one of like the things that actually turns me away from the Sorceress the most, is having to chug mana pots like every single second that I'm playing the Sorceress. So like, just going this direction as opposed to maybe another direction that somebody might choose, like, it's, you know, it's easier. It's much easier to go this direction than it is the others. I don't even know why I picked that up. I can't use it, and it's not worth any money. Did I find the waypoint yet? I already see the underground passage, but I don't think I found the waypoint. Solo self-found, you kind of have to find the waypoints. If you don't, it's a big pain in the butt. Hunter's bow, which we don't need anymore. Let's just run around aimlessly until we find the waypoint, shall we? She got those naughty nibbles. There's the waypoint. You know, speaking of which, I am going to have to get teleport. I might as well throw 1 point into telekinesis eventually. What level am I right now? 12, sorry, 18. I'll have to save up for level 18. That way I can get my teleport and my firewall at the same time. Look at all them punks. Died so fast. Didn't even catch their names. Forgotten in the annals of time. Dang. Alright, freaking OP Alexa. Can't believe I'm level 12 and I haven't even left freaking Stony Field yet. Freaking, that's P8 for you. What's up, Diego? How's it going? Diego from Brazil. I got there's a lot of people who love playing some Diablo from Brazil. You guys are about some Diablo down there. Kind of surprised you guys don't have your own, like, Brazilian Diablo streamers. Let's go take some of this stuff back to town. As far as I understand it, the bug with Andariel was fixed, but there were some other people recently who were talking about it as if you still had to do it. It was my understanding that they had patched it at the beginning of Diablo 2 Resurrected so that you no longer had to quest bug Andariel. But some people seem to be under the impression that you still actually have to quest bug her, and I might have to do a little bit of research into it to find out whether they're telling the truth or they're BSing, but apparently it has something to do with terror zones, and I don't know. Like, there's a couple videos up about it that don't really make a whole lot of sense.
Good day.
It was my understanding, though, that there was no choice now. That Andy was always e-bugged no matter what, or bugged no matter what, because they were tired of basically some people having the advantage and some people not. And so as far as I understand it, Andy is always e-bugged now. Or quest bugged. If you did bug it, so if you did go through the process of bugging it deliberately, you screw it up. Interesting. That makes more sense to me. So, like, if you went through the process of doing the bug, even though the bug is already a thing that you don't have to do, that it somehow double bugs the game and ruins your terror zone drops. That actually sounds accurate. It makes a hell of a lot more sense than some of the other videos that I've seen on the subject. Die. I feel like I should probably put 1 point enchant, since I'm going down the firewall tree anyway, to enchant my merc with. Doesn't have to be maxed out or anything, but like, I just can't see not at least having 1 point in enchant if I'm going to build max warmth for firewall. You know what I mean? So that way I can at least one bop enchant my merc, give him a little bit extra attack rating at the very least, and some fire damage on top. So is basically what they're saying is that her treasure class doesn't go up. So that's essentially what Terra Zones do, is it increases her treasure class, right? So basically what we're saying here is that Andariel's treasure class is not going up with the Terra Zones if you bug her. Which means that she's still bugged and she still has her normal drops, but she's not getting the treasure class increase, which is unfortunate because the treasure class increase means that she can drop things like Griffin's Eye Diadem, you know, Tyrael's Might. That treasure class increase is pretty dramatic in terms of what she can drop. That's one socket. I mean, she'll still be good to farm. She just won't be, you know, like TZ level good. But again, I mean, this is kind of like what is confusing me a little bit as well, is that, like, again, you have to deliberately do the bug to make this happen. So for the majority of the players out there who aren't deliberately bugging Andariel, it's not occurring. Like, it doesn't happen. Like, so it's almost like a non-important thing, because like most people at the beginning when Diablo 2 Resurrected came out, we all learned that that Andariel was always bugged. And so we stopped bugging her. That was a thing. We stopped bugging Andariel. That was at the beginning of Diablo 2 Resurrected. So very few people are actually still going through the process of bugging Andariel. So So the only people that are getting screwed over here is the people that are deliberately doing this to themselves. Can you get Talrosh's armor in Nightmare? I do not believe so. It's deliberate. There's a couple different ways that people say that it has to be done. One of the most specific is that you have to take her portal instead of yours. And then you have to travel directly to Act 2 without talking to anyone. And then you have to save an exit upon entering Act 2. So, like, there's a lot going on there as far as, like, the order of things that you have to do. And although the portal thing isn't necessarily... Some people say that you don't have to do the portal thing. You do have to, however, not talk to anybody, travel to Act 2, and save an exit once you reach Act 2. I mean, it's a very deliberate sequence of events. It's not something that you're going to do by accident. Not normally, anyway. I got another dagger. Alright.
This ancient tree has an aura of magic about it.
This ancient tree has an aura of magic about it. Why are there so many spike fiends here? Like, holy crap. More spike fiends than a sorceress can rightly shake and stick at. Hey, the waypoint. I was about to say, we need to find the waypoint before we go back, and we totally just found the waypoint. Nice. I have deciphered the runes on the scroll. On the scroll. Scroll, scroll. Scroll, scroll. Got the runes on the scroll. We're going to start saving rings and amulets now. What am I doing? Put them in there. Sell those. Always sell my juvies early on. There's no reason to keep them. They're worth so much money.
Yes?
And you need the money. It's freaking. They're worth a lot of money early on. Just get rid of them. Let's put these jimmies in the chest. Solo self-found. It's a term that basically means that you're playing by yourself, and you cannot even help yourself. So, like, if you had gear on another character that you wanted to put on your sorceress or whatever, like, say for instance, you had a pair of mage fists, and you're like, these would go really good on my sorceress. The answer is no. You're not allowed. Solo self-found is the idea, the general principle behind solo self-found is the idea that you are a new player who is starting from scratch. You have nothing to your name. And on top of this, you are a new player. You're not an advanced veteran level player, right? So advanced veteran level players would target farm specific items. You're not allowed to do that either. You're a brand new player. You use what you get. That's all you're allowed to do. You pick up what items fall on the ground and you use them. You can farm bosses, but you cannot target farm items. Target farming items is off limits. Because that would be admittedly the same thing as giving yourself an item. If you're going to go through the process of farming like a particular boss over and over and over again until that item drops, then it's no different, honestly, in my opinion, than you going over to one of your mules and just giving yourself that item. Why am I saving all the daggers and axes? I'm saving all the daggers and axes because I can make money with them. Lots and lots of glorious money. You've been running cows for 2 days straight? Did you find anything good, Crazy? You found a Volcapos? Nice. Those are always great to find. Hell yeah. The Volcapos ring.
Tristram was no match for Diablo's fury.
+3 Polar Mastery. That might be worth some money. This way, my girl. We want Griswold to burn in the fires of Gehenna. Actually, you know what? Let's static him. What am I doing? There we go. Ooh, a chipped amethyst. Nice. Andariel on normal? I'm not really sure. Normal difficulty Andariel doesn't really have a lot of very amazing drops. Ooh, another chip topaz. Nice.
Deckard Cain, get to the rogue camp.
Get to the rogue camp immediately. Deckard Cain, your blood stinks. Deckard Cain, your mom's a hoe. Deckard Cain, why do you go? Oh, I got no health pots on me? Alright. Free gold over here while I'm at it. I'm gonna need as much gold as I can get. Ooh, and a chipped amethyst too. Oh yeah, static's great. Normal difficulty, static is OP as all get up. You can literally static a monster down to 1% of his life. It's kind of insane, honestly. Oftentimes I will catch like live streams and stuff of newer players having fun. And one of the biggest mistakes that they make is not putting at least 1 point into static early on. And it's you know, it's such a powerful ability. And they don't even have 1 point into it. And it's sad. It's very sad. Especially when they're like struggling with Duriel, and like how crazy, like, you know, just simply having static is for like the ability to increase your overall kill speed of Duriel, and also making Duriel just honestly kind of laughable, like in terms of you know, his overall difficulty. You know, you get in there and you static Duriel down, and then you can usually kill him with like 1 or 2 hits. You just got to be able to survive long enough to get off a couple statics and you're good. We're going to go ahead and make ourselves another Magic Find helmet. See if I can get as much Magic Find as I can early on, just so that we can get ourselves some better pieces of equipment. Just anything that's going to help us out in general. You'd be surprised how just a little bit of Magic Find early on can have a huge effect on your overall, like, items by the time you reach a certain zone. I think we all are hoping Diablo 4 is going to be good. I don't think anybody is hoping that it fails, unless they just really hate Blizzard. I think most people are in that camp. You know, they're in the like we hope it's good, but you know, like we're not going to play it if it's garbage. I mean, I probably still will because I have to make videos on it, but I probably still will. At least I'm being honest. Alright, let's get to the next zone. I feel like we're already level 14. We don't really need to farm EXP here. Like, we really don't. I think at this point we really just need to kind of move on. I would like to kill the Countess. Maybe we can get lucky and get runes for stealth, but I'm not going to farm her for runes if that's, you know, because that would be target farming her specifically for the runes for stealth. I mean, I could farm her a couple times and just simply say, okay, whatever she drops is whatever she drops, and I'll use it, but... Ooh, a little spicy here, hold on. I don't got any health pots, do I? Ooh. And there's the Countess, so I guess we're going down to say hi. Oh, let's check and see if the waypoint's around here. I don't have to make vids on Diablo 4? What? You kidding me? Of course I want to make videos on Diablo 4. Even if I'm just making fun of the game, I'm still going to make videos. But this game is so trash. And here's why. The top 10 reasons why Diablo 4 is trash.
This place holds many secrets.
Have you ever wondered exactly why Diablo 4 is trash? Today we're going to explore exactly why Diablo 4 sucks. Hello guys and gals, and welcome to another episode of Diablo 4 is Garbage. Have I made a video on what I like? I have made a video about what I was surprised about. It's a pretty good video. I went over a lot of my most surprising things about Diablo 4. I think it's a pretty good list. I think it's a good list. And if you want to check it out, I mean, it's pretty much just me going over, like, you know, what good things I've seen so far out of the game. Which, you know, there's definitely are some good things so far. The largest of charms. The charm so large that it took up my entire inventory. Introducing the Granderest charm. A charm so grand.
This ain't Blood Clans, though. Dang, alright. Freaking rough. He ate monsters, got that big old monster 8 HP. Don't know what to do, 'cause they be coming straight for me. I want to run away, but they don't really care. They just want to pull on my big black hair. Got that beautiful hair. The Sorceress has got that, like, really dark, you know, like, I'm not really sure, like, what like, Mediterranean? Like almost Greek, sort of like, you know, like the dark black Greek hair. Oh, man, the boy just killed my merc. That's rude. I almost want to say she's from Greece.
I'm overburdened.
Ooh, dang, alright. Ouchie. Get me out of here. A problem that I have encountered with Inferno. It's a very poor thing about the ability. Is that it's really sticky. It's really sticky. That's the best way I can explain it. It's really sticky. What it does is like when you use it, there is like almost like a 9,000% chance that when you click anywhere near a target, you don't have to click on a target. Just anywhere near a target, your character will continue to use Inferno. And you have to almost like take your mouse deliberately and bring it to an area that there isn't a monster, just so that you can like have a chance of moving away from the monster. And like just having it on your left click is dangerous. Like it's really dangerous just to even have it on your left click. I mean, you can technically reroll any charm, crazy. Anything past like Nightmare Act 2 like tends to have skiller potential. The problem isn't getting skillers. The problem is if you want that extra like chance to get the highest life along with the skillers. So like in general, cow level is not high enough to give you the 45 life skillers. Not unless it's terrorized. If it's terrorized and it's a level 96 zone, then anyone you find in the cow level is high enough to give you that 45 life. Two more levels and I'll have my firewall, which is what I want. Okay, so I get 1 point from Radamant in Act 2. I need 1 point for firewall here. And I want to get 1 point on enchant, which is also level 18. So if I spend this point and then I save my 2 points and the Radamant point, I'll have 1 point for firewall, 1 point for enchant, and 1 point for teleport. So that's like the perfect amount. So all my remaining points have to be saved until I hit level 18. Oh yeah. Firewall was pretty busted when it came out, yeah. But Firewall's always been pretty good. It wasn't like GG level, but it's still always been a very decent ability. I think recently in Diablo 2 Resurrected, it was just like that hyper focus that people had because it was, you know, it was bugged, and that bugged nature of the ability was a little too crazy. So everybody hopped on the bandwagon, and then when they fixed it back to how it was supposed to be, everybody got upset. But
I'm overburdened.
I mean, it's still pretty good. Like, it is. It's still pretty good. Huh. A 10% faster cast with 5% mana leech. Bottom of warmth. It's got 8 mana. I don't really need the faster cast right now, though, because I'm not utilizing anything that actually uses faster cast. Oh yeah, I was there. I was there on the day that we all found out it was busted. I dueled Mr. Llama, like when it was busted, and he asked me if I wanted to duel after I kind of was just like playing around, you know, having fun, like doing the PvP, and he asked me specifically if I wanted to duel him. You know, it was like a gentleman's duel where you have like 1v1, and I literally was like, no. I was like, you're literally using the bugged firewall. I was like, if I just so much as like graze the edge of your firewall, all my HP is gone with 95% fire resistance. Like, I'm not interested in that. Like, that's not even, it wasn't even a fair fight. Like, it was ridiculous. Yeah, respec is allowed, but I tend not to use them. Especially since I only have 3. You might see me use 1 to consolidate. I mean, I warned everybody about it back when Firewall was bugged. I'm like, look, you guys, I know that there's like this big firewall. Everybody wants to jump on the Firewall bandwagon, but I'm like, you guys gotta know that it's bugged, right? Like, it's not, this is not a legitimate thing, and you guys are just asking for hurt later on when they patch it, and they're going to patch it, and they're like, no, they won't patch it. There's no way they're not gonna patch it. And I'm like, dude, they're gonna patch it, okay? It's like, it's broken. It's like legit broken. All right. It's the exact same way I feel about Shockwave right now. I don't know if you guys are aware that there's currently a Shockwave bug in the game with the bear. And at its current like level, the way that Shockwave currently works, it's super bugged. Like, it's ridiculously super bugged. I have not sold any of them yet. I still have to hold on to them until I get the Haradra Cube. Just gotta keep holding on to them. Gotta holding on. Man, you got punked, didn't you? Good lord. Way to get punked. Back it up, back it up, back it up, it's on fire. Oh, she don't care, does she? She over there in the corner, she's stuck. What the hell you run in there for? My Merc just ran in there to die. Oh yeah, I forgot. She has a firewall up at the door too. Thought that was my firewall. I was sitting there burning in it. Go around to the other side. When I get my cube, you guys will see. Just be patient. There's a lot of ways that I can make gold in Act 2, and I'm going to be making a lot of gold in Act 2, so don't you guys worry about it. You guys, I'm not going to leave you guys out or anything. You'll be here. We'll do it together. You and me. Because one way or another, you will see. So just be patient and play with me. What's up, Countess? Oh, you fire enchanted? Okay. An Eld rune. It's terrible. That's bad luck. A jewel. Resistances and life. Pretty terrible.
I hope to find other such treasures.
Yeah, we got a hunter's bow, which is probably not going to be better than my girl's chippy bow, unfortunately. It does have lifesteal on it. 2 to 11. Her damage is going to go way down for putting this on. Yeah. Poopies. Eldrin sucks. Poopy, poopy, poopies. Poopy, poopy, poopy. Take him back to 10.
I can't carry anymore.
How far am I going tonight? As far as I can go. As far as I can go, my friend. You might keep the jewel. We got a decent number of chippies, though. We should be pretty set for trying to get ourselves a nice piece of equipment. Take a quick look at the staves, see if there's any nice 2 sockets in here. Not that we have the runes for relief, but yeah, well, +3 fireball. All right, so we're done with the Countess quest. Let's get the hell out of Dodge. Get my hand axe. Actually, you know what? I should check that jawbone cap too. That might be worth some money. Mace mastery, axe mastery, blade mastery. It does have +3 in a single, which should make it worth something. Although not like super valuable or anything. What's the worst thing about D4? I mean, I can't really say 100% for certain this because we don't know exactly what extent trading is going to be restricted. But I definitely think restricted trading is one of the worst things that I've heard so far. I just don't think developers understand that unrestricted trading is what makes games into the social adventure that they are. And when you take trading away, you take away the social aspect, the sharing with your friends, the having fun with your buddies, you know, the economy part of the game. And I think it's like, I don't really understand why people don't or even care about that battle pass. The battle pass is completely useless. It doesn't do anything. You don't need it. Like, all it is cosmetics. They've pretty much already stated that the battle pass is cosmetics. That's it. You're getting access to some cosmetics and nothing else. I mean, I don't even understand where all the hate's coming from as far as the battle pass is concerned. It's pretty much just a way for you to get whatever cosmetic they come out with that month at a discount. Because if you have to buy it like outright, it's going to cost you more. I mean, not necessarily. Games need a way to support their structure. I am not ever going to tell you guys that games should be free. And honestly, in my mind, I think games should all have some sort of paid requirement on like a monthly basis, or even if it's just like $1, because that's how games fail. That's how games die. When they run out of revenue, when they no longer fulfill a certain thing, that's when games die forever. Unless they've reached legend icon status. Diablo 2 reached legend icon status. That's why it's still around. But for most games that don't reach legend icon status, if there's not a steady form of income of some type for the game, they will just simply fail. It's just a matter of time. It doesn't matter what game it is. It's just a matter of time. Eventually, they will all fail. So many of my favorite games, so many of my fun, the fun games that I loved, were like that. You know, they had online architecture. You could play them with your friends, and then eventually the servers shut down online. The game stopped getting updates. You know, it's an end of life essentially, right? The game doesn't have any more income. They're not paying any more developers. No new content is being produced, and so eventually the game just ceases. Biggest game fail in history? I think it would probably come along with the biggest potential game that could have been a legend status game, but wasn't because they failed so hard. Hellgate London. Hellgate London was an amazing game, and it was produced by the same people that produced Diablo, so it had potential to be an icon status game, but they failed. Like, they failed horribly. Like, the people who were involved didn't get the marketing scheme right. They tried to charge money for the game on a monthly fee, and that failed horribly. Like, before the game even launched, apparently the company was having money issues because of the way that they had done things. And, like, the game was doomed to failure before it ever even launched. And it wasn't it had nothing to do with how good the game was, and everything to do with just simply the fact that the people who were on, like, the money side of things, like managing, like, how things were going, failed. They failed. And it was that failure that ultimately caused the game to also fail. But Hellgate London could have been as big, if not even bigger, than Diablo 2 if it had succeeded, and if they had continued development and content creation for it. I could totally see that. So, biggest fail in gaming history? I think Hellgate London is the biggest fail in gaming history. Because to have the biggest fail, I think you also has to have potential. You have to have, like, on the other side of the coin, well, what would have meant success? Right? You can't just say, okay, well, it was a big failure, because it was. You got to look at the other side of the coin and be like, okay, well, if they had succeeded, if they had succeeded, what would have happened? And, you know, like Superman 64, for instance, that Critcal talked about. Like, if Superman 64 had succeeded, how big of a game would that have actually been? It wouldn't even have really even been that big of a game. Even if it was an amazing game, it probably would have been forgotten about after a couple years anyway. In fact, it's got its biggest notoriety from being one of the worst games out there. Because if it had been a decent game, it would have just been forgot about like all the other 64 games. Wait. I really need my firewall ability. Really need to hurry up and get to Andariel too and get this act over with. Move on to Act 2. There's really not a lot more for me to do here anyway. It's pretty meh. What am I, in the Black Marsh right now? I guess I'm looking for the waypoint. Dude, that game went a long way. Plague Tale went a long way just to kill off the main character. That jank made me sad at the end. Like, I went through all this to save this boy. I don't know if you guys have caught my Plague Tale playthrough, by the way. I do have an entire playthrough of Plague Tale Innocence and Plague Tale Requiem, which are the two really cool Plague Tale games. And you go through this entire freaking series only to freaking kill Hugo at the end. Like, and your whole job is keeping him alive the entire time. And I just don't know what about the game, like, really kind of bothered me at the end. That literally, like, I was at the end and I was like, wait a minute. I was like, you mean after all this, after this entire story, I just got to kill him anyway? Like, I could have just done that at the beginning. I could have just turned around and one-bopped Hugo in the back of the neck, and we could have been done with this whole story. Screw, you know, multi-part doojanks and trying to stay alive, like killing rats and trying to survive. Like, you literally just ruined, like, the entire story by having that be the ending. Because now what? You're just like, okay, well, I guess I just should have killed him from the beginning because there was no way out. Just kill both games. Just go back to the start of Innocence and just kill your brother. Bam. You've now completed the entire Plague Tale series. I am glad that you did learn about the pea selling, Charles. I'm glad you did. Piss poor. That's where piss poor comes from. Where the hell is the damn waypoint? Just kill the boy. I should make a joke video. And I should literally just do that. It'll just be Plague Tale Requiem, Plague Tale Innocence in 30 seconds. Kill the boy. Boy is dead. Game over. By the way, there was another ending where you didn't kill the boy. Okay, where you didn't kill Hugo the Boogo. Alright, so in the other ending where you don't kill Hugo, your friend kills Hugo. That's the other ending. Your friend kills Hugo. And then you hold him morally responsible for killing your brother, and you're no longer friends with him. Because that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. He freaking saved the world. So, you know, treat him like crap for it. Because you couldn't do it. I mean, I'm glad I played the game, and it was fun. And, you know, I'm glad you guys joined me for the adventure, for those of you who are along with me on the ridiculously long adventure, but I do feel a little gypped that at the end, the end was just like, oh yeah, by the way, let's kill Hugo. So, ironically enough, though, there was a kind of like a teaser at the end of it. It was like, you know, teasing toward Plague Tale 3. So maybe in the future, maybe one day, you know, long into the future, they'll figure out some way of being able to cure Hugo. Because, well, not Hugo, but obviously the next plague victim. Maybe they'll figure out how to cure the next plague victim because apparently there's going to be one in modern times. The spoiler at the end of Plague Tale 2 led us to believe that a baby, basically from modern era, like modern day era, was infected. Why can't I find a stupid waypoint? I've been running around so long. Why can't I find the stupid waypoint? It's gotta be around here somewhere. Oh my goodness, why? About to just leave. About to just go. I don't really want to
even freaking know. I finally found it. And a chip topaz. Going on down to the Taomi Highlands. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Taomi Highland. All the monsters here. Burn them without fear. Don't let them be mean to you. Oh no. Burning them, oh yeah. A preserved head. With nothing on it. It's garbage. Follow the road. Dang, alright. My freaking girl is just like making it impossible for me to utilize Blaze. I can't wait till I get away from Inferno. It's getting me killed a lot. Inferno. I just found a Ravenfrost. Nice. Congratulations.
The monastery. On Dariel's stronghold.
On Dariel's strongholds. No, I ran out of stamina. Man, my slow kicks. I forgot how slow the sorceress kicks. She'd be like, oh, oh. She'd kick like a 90-year-old grandma. She got arthritis in both hips. Grandma got arthritis in both hips. These freaking death clans are pretty ridiculously evil, like early on. Charge Bolt and Fire Bolt, both garbage and both level 1 skills and both worth back basically nothing. Hey, my Merc leveled up. She's level 14 now. Look at her. Look at her getting all them nice levels. Let's throw another 5 points into strength. We may or may not find some good high strength equipment that we're going to want to use. A little bit extra defense never hurts nobody neither. Will you stop resurrecting everything?
trying to walk away. Can't walk away. Alright. Level 17 finally. We need to save this point for the enchant firewall and teleport duo here. We do have 5 stat points we can use though. Let's go ahead and throw those into this do-jank. I know you guys like my do-jank word, don't even lie. My Merc never wants to follow me. Like, come over here, Merc. We're doing a tactic, okay? Where we burn them. So like, wah. What we do? We do stuff. Garbage of the week. Got one more level of this painful ability. And then I can move on to Firewall. One more freaking level. In the darkness we will wait. One more freaking level. And we don't want to wait. Multicolored Power Rangers coming at us, please. Multicolored Power Rangers always want the peas. Multicolored Power Rangers, they got potions though. Ooh, I tried it. Ooh, it's got lifesteal. And enhanced damage. Ooh, I'll make a good Merc weapon for the next act. I can do a swippy swippy over to a swippy swappy Merc-a-Merc-a-Lurkins. Kubus, do you gotta go Peppadoodus? You gotta go Peppadoodus? Kubus gotta do the Peppas. You gotta do the Peppas Doodus. Kubus has got to do the Peppadoodus. I'm gonna be right back. We're gonna take a quick break here so Kubus can go Peppadoodus. Peppadoodus! Oh yeah, my RNG on the Necro was pretty bad. I still managed to beat Baal though, so, you know, can't really complain too much. I was still able
to fully beat the game, kill Baal on Player's 8, which is pretty impressive, even with garbage teardrops. I did find a Mal rune toward the end, but I had nothing to actually, like, use it on. I did find a Trang armor, though. That was pretty impressive. The Trang armor was a pretty nice find. I was excited about that. Of course, these fire mages are resistant to fire, which doesn't help me out very much. I feel like maybe I should just move on. Instead of trying to struggle to get the frickin' barracks. What is it? The Herodric Malice. Let's just move on to the goal line here. We already found the stairs. Let's just go down. We'll ignore the Malice for now. I don't really see how the Malice is really going to do me very much good this early on anyway. Save it a little later.
If there was magic here, it's long gone now.
Them dang death glands, man. Hey, a gel level 1 waypoint. Cannot miss a waypoint, apparently. Oh, what's up, ghosties? Light bang. Ooh, a sacred globe. +2 to telekinesis. Woo! It's worth some money. That's about all. Ooh, a 10% faster cast. Look at that. Yay! I've got a faster cast ring finally. Not that it does me any good with this particular ability, but whatever. I don't care. I got it. Yay! Hey, it's not my fault ghosties are vulnerable to the elements. Burn, ghosties. Maybe ghosties are just really cold, and when you burn them, the slowly brings them back to life until they admit they're dead. Until they admit they're dead. Hey, level 2. Alright, moving on up in the world. Be out of this Act 2 in no time. We'll be level 18 by the time we get there, probably, so we'll have our firewall. Oh god, extra fast. Oh god. Burn. Burn. No. Extra fast ghosties are not nice. Spinehorn the Grim over here. What's up, Spinehorn? He didn't drop anything because he died inside the gate. Ooh, another chip gem.
Nicely. If you watch the full ads, does it help the YouTube channel that you're watching? I mean, yeah, of course. If you skip the ad, I won't get as much revenue from it. I think if you click on the ad, it gives me even more. But it's like kind of like a whole thing. I'm not really gonna tell you guys what to do for like that. You guys do what you want to do. Skip the ads. Don't skip the ads. You know, like if you got premium, I get paid for the ads anyway, even if you don't watch the ads. So like with premium, it takes the ads away, and you don't actually see them, but I still technically get revenue for them when you have premium, which is pretty cool. Honestly, like if you donated like $1, this is kind of like the really silly part about the ads. If you donated $1, like $1 would probably be more ad revenue than I'd get from you, like within a month.
Not here.
Akara, I need some potions. I don't like dying down in the darkness. Please give me something so I can survive. I need to survive. I don't like dying down in the darkness. Please give me something so I can survive. I just want to survive. Oh, dang. Alright, they killed her. 1-2 cold damage does nothing for me, but it's worth some money. Dang, alright. Rude. We got an extra strong little boss monster over here. Oh, come back. You're dying. Hey, we did it. So now we should be able to grab Firewall. Now is our main ability. We can also grab Teleport, and we won't be able to grab Enchant until we actually get to Act 2. I was assuming we were going to get to Act 2 by the time we hit level 18, but that didn't happen. Now we can do some teleportation. Do a little bit of teleport. Do a little bit of teleportation.
I need mana. Not enough.
Burn all my mana. Oh god, it's Pit Spawn Foul Dog. Oh my god, get it off a stupid Inferno. Inferno gonna get me killed, y'all. Literally. Let's see if we can get Pit Spawn Foul Dog real quick. Test out our new firewall.
I have a feeling it's going to be new rune words. That's my guess. New rune words.
Hello. Not enough mana.
A light crossbow. Amp damage procs. Too bad you can't put crossbows on mercs. Doesn't really help me out very much anyway, since I'm a sorceress, not a melee class, unfortunately. I'll sell it in town at least. Got me a chip sapphire though. Ship that fanged helm. Garbage. This is single player solo self-found snipe has. We're gonna have oh, it's also P8 by the way. Single player P8 solo self-found.
What can I do for you?
Players 8. We've gotten a whole lot of garbage so far as equipment. Hopefully we end up selling something better than what we gotten so far. Let's go a couple more points into strength. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Right, we can effectively kill just about everything with our firewall now. Absolutely great. And our firewall's just going to get better and better. So, at least for normal difficulty and for most of nightmare difficulty, we'll be rocking. It's not until we get to Act 4 Nightmare, that's where things are going to go bad for us with firewall. So hopefully by then we'll have something else you know, to use along with firewall. Otherwise, we're going to be up the creek without a paddle. Well, solo self-bound is more about the journey than anything. It's about having fun with what you get. It's about letting the game decide, you know, what pieces of equipment you have on your character. It's about struggling. It's about being ingenious with the way that you utilize what the game gives you. You know, there's a certain amount of fun in that, and the playthrough is always different, you know. You're never going to go through a solo self-found run and it's going to be exactly the same as the last solo self-found run that you do. Ooh, replenish life 4. I don't mind if I do. I'll take some free regeneration.
Hell yeah. Hell to the yizna. To the hizna, hell to the bizna. What do you want, Kubas? You're always coming in here to wipe your jowls on me. I swear you do it on purpose, too. That's like your whole life, is you just come over here and wipe your jowls on me, and then once you wipe your jowls on me, you go sit down somewhere. Go wipe your jowls on something else. Not me. Go wipe your jowls on the floor, or one of the chinchillas.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
What's up, Blitz? Thanks, I appreciate it. I'm glad they have been helpful to you, my friend. Today we're having fun applying some of that knowledge with our solo cell phone run. A large axe of uselessness. It's not even worth much to sell, even though it is rare. Charms are always worth something to sell. I guess I can always bring back a charm to sell it, no matter what the stats are on it. Ghosts aren't much of an issue anymore, are they? Not even champion ghosts. Let's go ahead and drop off some of this crap in town. Can't wait to get to Act 2. Can't wait to get to Act 2. Cause I'm gonna look for everything. And I'll be level 20 before I even leave Act 1. This is nuts. I feel like this is a little silly.
Not enough mana.
Unlimited respecs? No, I'm just what I've got. I probably won't even respec at all, to be honest. Usually not my gag. Coming from the old days back before, you know, you could respec your character all the time, I just kind of got used to it. You just build your characters that way, you know. You don't build them so you have to respec them. Maybe I'm doing it the wrong way, but I'm doing it the way that I learned, which is build your characters right and you won't have to respec them 18 times.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
I like chippies. Get out of my way. I love it when they're on the outside like this and you can just burn them. You're like, oh, hello there. Would you like to be burnt? Would you like to be crispy? Ah, hello there. You would like to be crispy. Oh, yes. We have many crispy options. We have well done. We have black as sin. We have dust. Dust is also an option, like dust in the wind. Yes. If you'd like to choose the dust and the wind option, please note that we may not be able to put your body back together in the event of a emergency.
Yes?
We also have, for your pleasure, Surface of the Sun option. Now, with the Surface of the Sun option, unfortunately, there will not be any way to get your body back, but you will become one with the sun. So there is a certain amount of amazingness there. You know. You will be one with the sun. Look at all my little chippies. My chippies are going to come in so handy in Act 2. I'm going to make so much money from these chippies. You guys don't even know. Like, you for those of you who are unaware of, like, how ridiculously, amazingly valuable these chippies are and how well that they're going to, like, beef up my coffers. I only have, what, 52,000 gold right now? Those chippies are going to make me rich. Like, literally rich. And all it takes is the chippies. 1 chippy, 2 chippy, come on down. 3 chippy, 4 chippy, we got the town. 6 chippy, 7 chippy, we got a clown. Hired him with all the money we made from the chippies. All the chippy chip chips. All the dang chippies. Chippy whip whips.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Give me all them potions. Studded leather armor. Damage reduced by 1. It's awful. Does have good defense, though. Come on, good old Bone Ash. We need something good from you, my friend. Anything good, actually. Just like, if you could just find it in your heart to give us, like, one thing. It's not garbage. Like, that would be great.
Enough mana.
A small shield. Oh, a grand charm from my boy over here. 11% damage taken goes to mana. Nothing too amazing on that thing. The damage taken goes to mana is nice, but it's not really going to be useful for me. I'm not really in the thick of it getting beat up on a regular basis. What about this axe? Also garbage. Well. He didn't come through for us, boys. He didn't come through. There's nothing we can do, but we got a chip gem, and those are great, because we can use all the chippies to level up our stash space. Ooh. Ooh. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Gold is so important early on, and it has such a huge impact on how far you can get and how quickly you can get. Ooh, that was a light mana potion. I need that. A healing potion and a juvie? I'll take all of those. Down into the catacombs, my friends. Down into the
Chills me to
catacombs.
the bone.
Ow. Lord, that guy hurts.
I need mana.
Killed my merc. Gonna kill me, too. Oh, okay. Never mind. Got him. Still got my merc, though. Frickin' punk. My chippy bow did not save her.
Sisterhood welcomes you.
Or Alexa. The chippy bow was not enough to save her this time. Grab that throwing axe. Those things are great for selling. Skill shrine. Another chippy. +1 frozen armor, +1 ice bolts. A little bit of frozen armor pre-buff, I guess. Not terrible. Hey, level 2. Alright, moving on. We need to get out of Act 1. Frickin' firewall's ridiculous already. Only got 1 point into it. Can't remember, does the mana cost on firewall go down or up with points? Kinda feel like I might be better off just stacking the passive for right now. The synergy bonus. If it goes up, the synergy bonus might be the better choice. That way I can get more bang for my buck, so to speak. What does it go? 22 mana cost. Can't see the next level. Or defense, 11 life. It's not like garbage.
I am overburdened.
Let's check that fanged helm too while we're at it. +1 to leap. Leap is a level, what, 8 ability or something? Or what's it, like 12? It's like a level 12 ability, I think, or something like that.
Yes.
Are Lum Runes good? I mean, Lum Runes are definitely worth hanging on to. They do tend to drop a lot for some reason or another, or at least for me anyway. But they're very useful. They have a lot of good uses. One very good use for a Lum early on is a smoke armor. Smoke armors are absolutely great. Give you 50 all res. There's a couple really good things you can use Lum Runes for. They're not like super ridiculously rare in terms of like trading value or anything, but you're never going to see me throw a Lum Rune away when I find it. Like, so, you know, it's definitely a valuable one that you're going to use. Whether you're upgrading a piece of equipment with it, whether you're making yourself a smoke early on, or even for those particular recipes that require Lum Runes, like rune word recipes and stuff, like, you know, they're just generally very nice ones to have around.
I need mana. I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
These guys are fire resistant. Hey, I finally leveled up. So the mana cost does increase by 1 point per level. Although we do get a pretty big boost in damage and range for 1 level. I feel like that's not a bad choice. I mean, what are you trying to trade for? I would probably turn it into a smoke. Honestly, smoke is like one of the best little low-level recipes that you could make for leveling up your character. That's a smoke right there. I went ahead and popped it into the bot for you. The bot should post it. That also, of course, includes my YouTube link, so you can go watch the video if you want to. A very useful armor. Extremely useful. Another very good use of Nephroom of Lum Runes is the ability to upgrade certain items that are definitely worth upgrading. The recipe for upgrading items is yeah, that's all the recipes right there.
I need mana.
Trying to find the freaking waypoint real quick, so I can come back here and maybe farm Andy a couple times, which isn't a bad idea.
Overburdened.
Wow, +3 raised skeleton. It's actually not a bad little head. I mean, Pulverin can be a little rare. I mean, yeah. It's not super rare or anything. You'll find a Pulverin eventually. Most people do. Pulls, Lums, Coes. All that stuff is pretty common. Take you a little while, but you'll find it. Not this way.
I need mana. I need mana. I need mana. I need mana.
It's got to be this way over here then. It's the only way left. Yep. There it is.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Dragonburn the Unholy. Dragonburn the Dead. These little freaking fallens all over the place.
Not enough mana.
Alright, level 3. Now we just find level 4 and we can move on.
I need mana.
Oh, hello there. Doing a little bit of running. I'm already so high level. I'm way too high level for Act 1 right now. I need to just kind of move on. So I'm really just kind of hunting around. Looking for the entrance. go grab some mana pots real quick. My regeneration is working, but the 23 mana cost per cast of Firewall is pretty obsessive. Let's do the lightning. That's worth some money. Actually, might be a hold it till Act 2 item. It's funny, these guys cast Firewall, they cast Meteor, they cast all this stuff, and they can't take the fire damage. Like the very same thing that they put out, they can't take it. They love to move around though, they don't stand still very much and let you dish it out. Just a little obnoxious. Come on, bro. I'm literally standing still, letting you get off the hits. I'm literally just standing here. There's so many of them they run away too. Never quite understood why they always run away. Oh yeah, they're immune to cold status and hell, it definitely makes them on the annoying side of things. But you know what's funny though? Because with the Thunder Charms, it doesn't even matter anymore. I just walk right through them on my cold damage characters.
Not enough mana.
Swam. They run all to just keep running. Oh, they're gonna chase them down. I ain't got time.
Not enough mana.
They run away, let them run away.
Not enough mana.
Thought maybe he'd stop at some point, but nope. Hey, Andy Bandy. Andy Bandy time. It's 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 Andy Bandy time. Andy Bandy needs some clothes. She needs to cover up them napple rangs. She's always got her napple rangs out. She's always got her napple rangs everywhere. Andy's weak to freaking fire too. She's gonna die in like 2 seconds. Safety TP, just in case I die. Well, that's like the second amulet it's dropped this entire time I've been playing. Alright, here's hoping for some good loot from Andy Bandy.
Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Die, Andy! No! I won't fall! I refuse! Switch to my Clegg Laws. The Clegg Laws of Justice.
I need mana.
What I got? Actual diamond? That's actually kind of nice. Bunch of garbage. The Volge or the Bardiche. One of those could be decent for a Merc, but I already have a Merc weapon. We'll check both of them. Dirk might be worth selling. Ring around the Andy, that's right. Ring around the Andy, pocket full of panties.
Good to see you.
Mana Steel, nothing too amazing there. I think mine's better. Yeah. Amp damage proc, nothing too amazing there either.
Good day.
That full diamond could come in handy on a shield or something like that. Well,
I can't carry anymore.
the broad axe and the axe are most likely worthless. Amp damage on striking. No lifesteal though. But amp damage on striking is actually pretty powerful for a merc. Got a chipped skull and a chipped sapphire here. Some chain gloves, a little bit of better defense.
Not enough mana.
Let's go sell this junk back in town. I kind of like that amp. Like that's not terrible. Doesn't have any lifesteal, but the amp is nice. And it's not going to do anything for me, but it'll do something for the mercenary at least. I mean, if he dies a lot, I can always swap back to the lifesteal weapon, but... In fact, I might end up using the lifesteal weapon anyway. But it's slow, though.
Good day.
Let's kill Andy a couple more times. I feel like some loot would definitely go a long way to making this run, you know, better. And a little bit of normal Andy farming is just like the least that I can do. So now that we know where she is, we literally all we have to do is just leave and come back, and we will have her exact location. Because in offline, which is kind of important, you know, you have the ability to just simply go back. Like right where you were. So I can actually see the map and know where everything is. So Where was the entrance? It was up this way, right? Yeah, up that way.
I need mana. I need mana. I need mana.
These little tiny potions ain't worth nothing, are they?
I need mana. I need mana.
I suppose I could always go to Act 2 real quick and grab the bigger potions.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Small charm.
Not enough mana.
Come on, burn, Andy. Can I kill her before she kills me? Ooh, a ring. Attack rating, dexterity, mana, fire resistance, and extra gold for monsters. I mean, I guess it's better than the nothing that I have on, pretty much. Do I have any MF? I'm running 18% and 18%.
Good day.
Let's go grab some beefed up potions. I need some beefed up potions. I need a bigger potions. I need the potions of bigness. These little baby potions, they're just not working. They're little baby potions. They're just little babies. I need the big boy potions. Might as well get our merc while we're here too. I'm not sure if he's going to be able to survive Andariel, but let's go ahead and sell some stuff for money. Oh man, that lightning one is worth 10k. Hell yeah. It's a good little doojank for us. And that should help us pick up some gear. We definitely want to pick up some gear while we're here. Let's go ahead and replace our mercenary. Should we grab Defiance, probably? We just want him to stay alive. Like, that's the most important thing. We just want him to stay alive. Or maybe Prayer. Prayer could be pretty powerful. I feel like just having a passive regen could actually be pretty powerful around this level. Let's get Golzar.
I'll put that to good use.
I am overburdened.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
My beautiful chippy bow. Oh no. Chippy, 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 chip. Chippy, 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 bow, chippy, chip. I got a chippy bow. It's a chippy bow. Come on, chippy, chippy, chippy bow. It's a chippy bow. Yeah, chippy bow. Now we can go get our Radamant skill point real quick so that we can enchant my merc. Probably have a pretty big damage output change with him.
I need mana.
Oh yeah, I forgot to actually get those magical potions that I wanted.
Blessings to you.
Welcome to my shop.
Lysander, give me some potions, my friend. We need them for stuff and things. Your finest brew.
I need mana.
Chunks. Y'all see me block them shots from my merc? Y'all see me? Y'all see me save his life? I walked right in front of them arrows, and I took that bullet for him, so he wouldn't die. I took that bullet straight for him. I was like, "Look here, Merc, you ain't dying. We got plans for you. We got plans in this world, my friend. And you and me are gonna be buddies till the end. So you're gonna have to stay alive, because if you die, we can't be buddies." I need you to stay alive, my friend. I need you to stay alive. Just take a little time and stay alive. Just take a little time and stay alive. 'Cause in the end, you'll be my friend. So take a little time and stay alive.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Yeah, 1 to dexterity. 6 poison damage. We'll sell them both in town.
I need mana.
Hey, 1 in enchant now. Nice. Now my merc gonna be trucking. All right, Hitman. You have a good night, man. Boom, boom. These guys get punked. I am level 20 in Act 2, though, so, I mean, there is that. But it's also Player's 8. I mean... How long does enchant last? 144 seconds at this level? Need some more mana pots here soon. Kubus, what is it that you want from me? I already took you outside to go pee-pee. You're so bored with life. Why don't you find a bug to chase? You love chasing bugs. Why don't you find a bug to chase?
I need mana. Not enough mana.
This is what I see on a regular basis, by the way, guys. Let me show you what I see. I feel like I need to show you this cuz this is my life. Cody, whether he's just been taken out to the bathroom or not, he is constantly and never-endingly staring into my soul. Into my soul. I was pretty sure I had a picture of him staring into my soul, but what? Where's my picture of Kubus? Where is my picture of the Cobers? Of the Coober Bobbers? Oh, that's right. I never downloaded it. I remember now. I never actually downloaded it. It's just on my Google Photos account, which is full of chinchilla pictures. I'll have you know. Huh. It's not up here. Oh well. It was a cute picture. Maybe I deleted it. I don't think I deleted it though. I guess I must have sent it down the lane. And now that I do not have it, it's quite a pain. Going to take my time and look around, you see. 'Cause I need to find Radam and then kill him, yes, so please. Mr. Kubus, your head is very heavy, okay? Your head is extremely heavy. You got your head on my hand. Yes, I understand, but your head weighs like 90 pounds. It feels like there's a 90-pound bag of concrete on my hand. That's right, I said you have a 90-pound head. Your head is very large. You have a very large-esque doggy head. Oh, a gnarled staff. +1 to blaze. That'll be worth some money. The freedom to go home. What the guy on Quantum Leap always wanted. Apparently all he needed was a portal shrine. That was it. That was all he needed. He just needed a portal shrine. Never got it.
I can't carry anymore.
Some heavy gloves. Oh, they're ethereal. A chippy. I need all the chippies that I can get, and I'm gonna farm them till I just can't quit. Chippies everywhere, chippies in my hair. I gotta put them chippies on the dang chair. Got the chippies. Got the chippies. And when you see the chippies that I use, you're gonna be jealous like a muse, 'cause I got chippies. Chippies everywhere. I got chippies. Chippies in my hair. Collect everyone for my recipe, cause when I am done, you'll be jealous of me, cause I have gold coming out of my hair. Gold coming out of my hair. A gem shrine. We got a gem shrine, boys, and we gotta use it wisely. We don't want to waste it. We need the gems. What we gonna use it on? Oh, yes. We're gonna use it on this diamond so we can get some resistances for when we go to Nightmare. Let's sell this staff while we're here. Should be worth a good 2k. A diamando, a diamond, a diamando, just for me. Dang it, it was all the way down here. Oh, what am I kidding? I'm a sorceress. Hey, we got a flawless diamond in Act 2 normal, boys. Flawless diamond in Act 2. Look at us. Oh, we're so cool. Flawless diamond in Act 2. Look at us. Oh, we're so cool. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. For my sound writing. What kind of sound writing? The burning dead are burning. Did you guys notice? They definitely are the burning dead. Because they burn so well. What's up, burning dead? You guys are all dead. Hello, burning dead. Okay, that's not it either. This isn't it. This is a dead end. Get that chant to my boy over there. So many health pots. Radamant, what's up, my buddy? I hear you like to burn. I hear it's in your blood. A set amulet? What a lucky drop.
What a misguided monster.
Way better than the garbage I was wearing. 15 life and 20 cold res? Don't mind if I do, my friend. Don't mind if I do. Check that full helm.
Yeah, not really that great, but check it anyway. It's probably worth some money at least.
Good morning.
Boom! Deckard Cain's like, I see you have a scroll there for me. He's like, that scroll looks mighty tasty, my friend. Such a pretty scroll. It would be a shame if that scroll were to go to waste somehow. You know what I mean? Kidney bean? It would be a shame if that scroll were to go to waste. Alright, now that we got one more level... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Garbage mana pots. Dang nabbit. Now that we got one more level on Firewall, and also we are looking snazzy as far as equipment goes, let's go ahead and grab our little bit of more farming. I think we're gonna farm a little bit here. What the hell's going on my phone? Yeah, that's wrong. Stop it. Stop being stupid, you weird phone. Just keep the thing up on the screen. That's all you gotta do. There you go. Just keep that up there. Don't be weird. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Burn, baby, burn. Keep your brother down. Can't believe we got Vidala's Snare. That's such a random one to get. Like, even if I wanted to find Vidala's Snare, I probably wouldn't find the damn thing, because it's actually kind of rare to find that amulet, that specific one. And we just, like, find it randomly.
I need mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Alright, let's get our Andy kill off here. Oh my god, Kubus. You sound like you're about to have a heart attack because you can't go outside and do something right this second. And no, you're not gonna, because no, you're not allowed. I teleported through the door instead of opening it. Oh, wow. We got that thing. We got that thing. That's quite lucky. That is quite lucky. Do you guys know what we just got? You guys know why this is so good? Bet you guys don't. Bet you guys don't know why this is so good. It's stupid, but it's good. This is the stupid little axe that drops unique. It has +4 to mana after each kill on it, which is way better than the +1 to mana after each kill bone wand that I was using. Then we also got this stupid thing, a freaking lead crow, which has absolutely no use for us. We could probably sell it. Got some decent little booties. Okay, they're actually pretty garbage. Wow, they're really bad. All right, never mind. Just put those back on the ground. Is that better than my boys? 10 to 20, 3 to 19, no. 4% lifesteal, 4% lifesteal. Attack rating's lower, damage is lower. It also has knockback on it, so no, not really. We also got a Pilum. Pilums are worth money. I'll take those back down and sell them. The broad axe is garbage. Everything else is pretty much garbage. What's this gnarly staff right here? 3 socket with nothing on it. What's up, man? I can't pronounce your name. I'll just call you Sir. I see S-U-R at the end, or S-S-U. Actually, I can't tell whether that's an S-U or an S-U-R. It's like my mind is playing tricks on me. When I look at it from far away, it looks like S-U-R, and then when I look at it close up, it looks like S-U with a little apostrophe on it. Kai. Your name is Kai. How about that?
Welcome.
You have been dubbed.
Kai. All right, we're doing good with that. That's actually really good. I'm actually kind of proud that I got my hands on that death spade, because that is excellent. Let's do another Andy run real quick. Now that we've got this cool new weapon. Oh look, we got another Kai. What's up, Kai? You're Kai number 1. How about that? With an E. You're Kai with an E, and he's Kai without an E. All right. Just, it's okay. It's all right. It's all right. It'll be fine.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Have I played BT Diablo yet? I have not actually played BT's Diablo. I read a little bit about it, but I haven't actually like done anything with it now.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
She legit dropped me the same light crossbow twice in a row. She did. She dropped me another lead crow. Little troll. What are you doing over there? He's always being bad. That's right. I said you're always being bad. Hey, Ginger, does Chains of Honor armor 200% buff work toward Blizzard source damage? No, it's any off weapon ED source or demon damage or anything like that is physical damage only. So it's only going to help physical damage. It's important that you remember that, like, off-weapon ED in general is physical damage only. More mana. Yeah, there's nothing the right potion can't cure. Digga potions everywhere. Gonna get some potions in your hair. Got a couple potions for your base. Gonna get a couple potions with a mace. I got a big old axe now, boys. Y'all watch out. I'll bop you with the dang old axe. Y'all, you wish I knew bop you with this axe, because I'm gonna come in there and just right on your head. Right down on your skull. You'll wish I hadn't bonked you down up on your skull. 'Cause it will hurt and you will cry. I'll tell you why. It's not very nice, you see, to get bonked up on your head from the frickin' me. And I'm not nice about it. I hit real hard, you see. And I won't let you go anywhere else but here. Oh, what's up, buddies? Yeah, you did. Look at that.
a good thing I'm set up to regenerate mana.
Thanks.
Ooh, an amulet. And a light belt. And a throwing axe. And a sacred globe. And another amulet. Here's hoping that my amulet is not freaking trash. Here's hoping that my amulet is something not a rash. What am I doing? Let me save my money and I'll take it back to Kane. Gonna take it all back to Kane. Gonna let him identify like rain. What's this? What's that? Oh, what's this? What's that? Kane's like, this is a random artifact from the Mesozoic period. We're gonna let you know exactly what it does, and then we're gonna take it and sell it. 100 gold, please, if you didn't rescue me. That's what I charge. It's a fee. Come on down and you will see how much I charge thee. Got a freaking Arctic binding belt. Freaking love these things. Those are great early on. It's too bad they only have 2 potion slots, but whatever, I'll be fine. Got 8% magic find on my amulet with replenish life 3. I love it.
Yes.
Let's do one more farm of Andy, and then let's move on. One more farm of Andy. We're gonna take that bandy. She's got them napple rings. Gonna tell you all them things. Don't let her fool you suckers. She's got a lot of brothers underneath the hood, if you know what I mean. She doesn't care about ya. She just wants your dollars. Gonna take you all the way down and probably make you holler. An album of my random songs? I don't know, man. Like, that sounds hard. It's a lot of work. Put them on Spotify. You guys can buy them for $1. Boom, boom, boom. 10 life on a small chammy with 1 defense? Hell yeah, brother. We got Pluck Eye. What do we get for a belt? What's that? Pluck Eye is one of those items that, like, it's extremely specific to, like, what you're doing. It has +2 to mana after each kill and +3% mana steal, which is great for, like, a elemental damage Zon, but doesn't have any real bearing on a character that's not an elemental damage Zon. In fact, since I already found the Death Spade, which has 4 to mana after each kill. Unfortunately, the 2 to mana after each kill that's on Pluck Eye is just completely useless to me at this point.
Where can I take you?
What can I do for
Oh my god, you don't even know the half of it, Mimi. Like, I feel like I need to just hire somebody to, like, go through all my old videos on demand and pull out, like, funny clips. Because there's hundreds, if not thousands, of funny clips that literally need to be pulled out and like, you know, just reintroduced to the world, lost
lost to the ages. All right, let's go get our cube. Let's transmute up. Let's make our money and potentially maybe even buy something that might be worthwhile. So to find our cube, we need to go into the wastelands. What's up, buddy? We don't got enough belt slots anymore because we switched to another belt. We don't got enough belt slots anymore. Well, there's a stony tomb. I don't really need to go in there at all. I definitely don't need EXP at this point. I'm already level 21. I think I'll be alright. See if we can find the next zone. Dude, they got me good. I don't know why it was such a good get good. It's a psychological got, I think. It wasn't just a jump scare. It was a psychological get. Like, you had to have watched the whole thing with me, like, because that was really the first jump scare, like, of the entire game. And they really lulled me into a false sense of security with that. Like, it was pretty crazy. Like, I'm literally just, like, having fun playing for, like, an hour and a half. And then, like, all of a sudden that jump scare comes out of nowhere out of, like, an hour and a half. I didn't expect it. So it, like, totally caught me off guard. But it was really good, too, because, like, even people that just watched the clip and weren't actually participating in the, you know, in the doojank also got, which I thought was pretty funny. Okay, well, it's not over there. Dude, I got good. That's why I posted it. Because, you know, like, if I could get got, I'm going to admit it. I got. And I got. I got. Burn. Don't come at me no more. Just burn. There's the frickin' door. And if you want to come around me anymore, you're gonna have to learn that you got to burn. 'Cause I'm a sorceress of fire. I am something dire. Firewalls be spouting out everywhere you see. Don't you even think about taking on me, 'cause I'm a sorceress of fire. I'll burn you everywhere. And when we're done, you will wind up in intensive care. I walked right by it. Bow, bow, bow. 10% faster hit recovery with 7% lightning res. We help against them beetles later. Them beetums everywhere. Them beetums in your hair. Why there got to be so many beetles in the land? Lightning shooting out their freaking behinds on the land. We got beetles everywhere and don't know what to do. So many frickin' beetles, they just run from you.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, yeah. All these mana pots. Alright, we need our dang cube so we can move on with our lives.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Man, I can't kill the mummy sarcophagus quickly? That's kind of disappointing. I thought I'd at least be able to kill the mummy sarcophagus quickly. Freaking bats keep like knocking me into faster hit recovery locks, and every single time I try and cast the firewall on the bats, they literally stop me from casting the firewall. It's crazy, and it's only the bats. Like, they attack so quickly, I guess, and they have a decent amount of damage that they just immediately put me into a recovery. So, like, I can't cast the spell on them.
I need mana. I need mana.
Served head with nothing good on it. That's right. X marks the hot. That's right. Come on down to the fire where we got a live wire. We'll take you down and show you all the heat. But it's not just for show, 'cause we can make some snow with our magical spells. Yes, we can. But when the situation's dire, we got to make the fire and burn away the sin from all the monsters. Burn away the sin. The monster sin. What the hell? Where's the... I freaking missed the door somewhere? I guess it's down here and I didn't see it. Oh, just like a whole area over here I just didn't go to. Walked right by it. Oh yeah, I saw some of his rune words. We were talking about them. One of his rune words, corpse explosion on killing a monster, was actually pretty broken. I'd actually made a character based off of an on-kill mechanic before. And it was my poison bomb necromancer or whatever. I can't remember his name right off the top of my head. Or the spreading plague. I think that was his name. So anyway, I made this entire character called the Spreading Plague, and the goal of the necromancer was to spam poison novas with such a intense ferocity that literally, like, more poison novas were coming out per second than had ever been seen in the world of men or elves. And the funny thing was it worked. It worked really well. In fact, I was spamming poison novas so fast and so ridiculously that it just didn't even make any sense. The only big downside to it was, unfortunately, that, well, it didn't actually do anything because poison damage doesn't stack on top of each other. It doesn't stack at all. So all of that extra poison novas were relatively useless. I hadn't gone over all his rune words, though. That could make a fun video. It's just going over Cooley's rune words just for fun. Talking about them. Maybe I should make my own rune words. How about that? Another Eld Rune. Exactly what I always wanted, Ma.
I need mana.
When am I going to level up my barbarian again? I'm not sure. Not a lot of people online right now, so I wasn't like too enthused with the idea of going online and being presented with a whole lot of nothingness on there. It's kind of why I went to the solo self-found. Yeah. You're a charm job. You gotta go back. Oh, nice. 6 mana. 6 dexterity, 20 mana. That's actually kind of not bad at all. Go drop some stuff off in town real quick.
Ask and learn.
I got another Eld Rune, boys. I think the coolest thing for them to do would be a Mario Maker. I think Mario Maker is the way to bring Diablo into the 20 millionth century. I think Diablo Maker, Mario Maker kind of a situation is like the perfect scenario. I think no matter what you do to Diablo, no matter what you add to it, no matter what rune words you create, like, it's still just Diablo. And I like Diablo, don't get me wrong, I do. But what is with this like slow jazz music? Hold on a second. I got like the slow jazz music playing in the background. Oh, I'm switching to the next song here. But if you were to do like a Maker game, like a Diablo Maker, kind of like Mario Maker, I feel like you could effectively revitalize the entire franchise to the point where literally not only, like, you know, obviously do we have a strong fan base, but also that, like, you would draw in millions of other people that don't necessarily play Diablo on a regular basis.
Not enough mana.
I've got a cube, boys. I got a whole Roderick cube, and I'm gonna do lots of things real cool. And you guys gonna be like, "Whoa, didn't know you could do that." And I'll be like, "Yeah, and watch this and watch that." Cause I'm gonna make lots of really cool stuff, and you guys are gonna be jealous. Ooh, 2 sockets with 10% faster hit recovery? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. It's way better than my piece of junk. It's a way better. It's a way better. And it has 2 sockets. And you know what we can do with those beautiful 2 sockets? We can take our flawless diamond that we slaved over for a long period of time and throw that in there. And now we've got 14 all-res.
Hello.
Nice 10k staff, and that one's also a nice 10k staff. I'm going to get the gold now because we're about to beef up our gold tremendously. Tremendously. I'm going to go ahead and put my chamois in here so we can do this quickly. Here you go, boys, for those of you who wanted to know. This is the answer. Because they're worth more than how much they cost. They're worth more than how much they cost by quite a large margin, actually. I'm gonna get lots of gold here. Gonna get lots of gold, you fear. Got lucky with the gem shrine, me.
Oh, hi there.
Freaking smooth jazz going on here. Like, I don't know what the hell's going on with this smooth jazz crap. Next on the smooth jazz playlist, please.
Good to see you.
Just making raw cash. That's all we're doing. Just more and more raw cash. The more, the better. And that's only step 1 of our cash making process. I think we're pretty much done here, though. Let's go ahead and just sell the rest of these daggers. And the next part of our money-making scheme involves buying an item which is relatively low. Oh, we got a couple more in here. Which is relatively low in cost and re-rolling it until it's a high-cost item. This is something that doesn't really take a whole lot of effort, but it does take chip gems. And we're going to get a pretty large amount of money out of this, too. By the time we're done, we should have a pretty hefty little sum that hopefully we can spend on a really nice staff. A leaf staff, hopefully. I don't know if we can get the runes for it, but leaf is not exactly particularly, like, hard to obtain, the runes for. It's just, what, tier Rao? I think, what are we, like, pretty close to a tier rune? We've got an L and 2 L's, so we're pretty close to a tier. And we'll get a free Rao later. But what we need right now is all our chippies. So every single chippy that we've got, let's just go ahead and pull our chippies out. And let's put a couple back so that we have room. What we're going to be doing is we're going to be re-rolling an item using a very basic recipe. By buying an item that has no value and turning it into an item that does have value. So see this wand right here that's 787? That is a perfect example of what we're looking for. And
All right, so what we do is we're going to take the wand and we're going to throw 3 chippies in here. It doesn't matter. And we're going to transmute it, and it's going to re-roll the wand, and it's going to add a socket, which is stupid. But when it re-rolls the wand, it's also going to re-roll the plus to skills. And there's a very good chance we can end up with something crazy like +2 summon resistance. And in the process, we have now a 10,000 gold wand, which only cost us 780 gold and 3 chippies. And you can continue to do this over and over again with all your chippies early on in the game, and you can get a pretty massive amount of gold to buy yourself something that you might actually want, or gambling, or whatever else is going on. It's a pretty cheap, honestly, like super cheap way to get yourself some stuff early on. There's another 819 wand, so that one's pretty good. And you're looking for the cheapest blue wand that you can find. That's your goal here. And then you re-roll it, and we got +2 confuse and +1 bone wall, which again is another 10k wand. Bam, done. And we're just going to keep doing that until we've used up all our chippies and we've gotten all the gold that we can get out of it. And we need another like dirt cheap wand, something that's blue. It has to be blue, by the way. It can't be white. And while we're doing this, we might as well take a look at the staves and see if we can locate ourselves a leaf staff. We're looking for something with firewall. That's the general gist of the leaf staff. So we want like a +1, 2, or 3 firewall staff that has 2 sockets. Which we have nothing in here. GGM took all their money. Yes. Yes. Let's be honest. I took it all. I do not care. I'll kick the wall. This song is fire. And I like to sing. So take me down. And let's ring. Oh, that's a nice +3 firewall with +1 warmth, but it doesn't have anything else on it. Wow, +3 chain lightning, +3 lightning, +2 shiver armor. It's 401,000 gold for that one stupid thing. 2,000 is not really low enough. 1,000, that one might work. 952, perfect. +4 to mana after each kill, too. Yeah. NPC's got deep pockets. Don't be sorry for them. +1 attract. Yeah, that's a 10k wand. Bam, just like that. Look at that, 3 10k wands in a row. Now we're already sitting on 87,000 gold. Not bad.
Good day.
Should be able to afford that ridiculous +3 firewall wand when it comes up, or staff when it comes up. There's a +3 firewall, but it's blue. Blues don't work. +1 lightning. No, nothing good there. Alright, let's look for another wand that we can re-roll. It's not bad, 1,000. 1,100. ITD. I don't know if ITD is worth anything. I don't think it is. No, it's not. I didn't think it was. So we're going to re-roll it again. And this time we got Golem Mastery and +1 curses, which should be 10,000. There we go. We got our 10,000 wand again.
Ask and learn.
If we can find a good base with firewall on it, it will actually carry us through normal difficulty into nightmare. Like that is a optimal item for this kind of a build. Like it will just carry me all the way through the game until the next part of the game. And it's definitely something that if I can find it is worth grabbing. It's over 9,000. That's right, but only if I get a good base. I gotta find a good low cost base, otherwise it doesn't end up over 9,000. I guess you can use that one. Let's check the staves. Boom, 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 boom.
+1 firewall, +2 firewall. Alright, let's re-roll this bad boy. +2 poison explosion. Another 10k wand. Just like that. Now we're up to 104,000 gold in our inventory.
Allow me to advise you.
173, what, 74, 4, 5, 6, 7. 177,000 so far. Honestly, just like even like any warmth would be good, but I would obviously like to have an optimal warmth, but eventually you'll give up and you'll be like, all right, well, it's not going to happen. The optimal leaf staff isn't going to happen. And then you cry into your cornflakes. Nothing worth re-rolling there. You wonder how long it takes me to figure out how to scam in Diablo 4? Not very long. I'll figure it out. Just give me a couple minutes. Just give me a couple minutes. Just sit right there. Just cross your arms and put your hands in the air. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. You can cross your arms for me. +2 confuse with 4 mana after each kill. Again, another 10k wand. Perfect. Now, granted, we could hold on to these wands. If we wanted to be really, really stingy, we could hold on to all the 10k wands and we could sell them in the next act. And we can get more for them in the next act because they're worth more, obviously, than 10k. Anytime you see a capped wand. But I'm a little bit, you know, like impatient when it comes to that kind of stuff. So I'm going to just go ahead and sell them now, get my money, and move on. I don't believe that's worth anything, but I can double check. That one is definitely worth 10k. 10k, I don't know about that one. And we're almost out of chippies, so we're almost done with this completely. Not too many more chippies left. ITD and Bone Spear. 10k. Did I check the staves this time? I don't know if I checked the staves. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Can it be Frosted Flakes? You want some Frosted Flakes? I like Frosted Flakes. I mean, they're pretty much just pure sugar, but I mean, let's be honest. It's pretty much just sugar. That's okay. I mean, honestly, I don't feel like I'm ripping Drogden off. I mean, if anything, quite honestly, like, he's getting the better end of the deal. These wands that I'm selling him are highly valuable, and he's actually getting them at quite a discount because of specifically like how much he's paying for them. Wow, 2 to Decrepify, 2 to Poison Explosion, 2 to Terror. That is a 35k wand right there. That is most definitely 35,000 gold. And this one might be close to 35,000 too. I don't know. These are both of these wands rolled really good as far as like what they got on them. I think I might actually want to keep these till the next difficulty. Get myself a little bit more gold out of the equation. That's right, they're great. Well, you don't cry on your Frosted Flakes, you cry on your cornflakes. Frosted Flakes you eat. You eat those. Just take them down and you drown them in some milk. And you eat them up 'cause they're delicious ilk. And I don't have any more chippy gems, and I just need a staff to put my runes in. Give me a leaf base for me. Need something like a +3 warmthy. Honestly, +3 firewall would be great, but good luck on me actually finding a +3 firewall. It's +3 frozen armor right there, which is kind of cute.
Hello.
How far did GGM make it on his solo self-found run? Well, he didn't leave Act 2, because he spent most of the time just shopping for staves. I wasted my whole life away just shopping for staves that day. And I could have done anything else. But I just wanted to shop for staves.
Allow me to advise you.
Taking a look at the staves is what I like to do. Shopping for that firewall will make it so new. If only I can find the runes to make the rune word please. Oh, freaking music changed in the middle of my song? Changed? Wow, +3 glacial spike, +3 blaze, 287,000 gold. I'm not even sure I have enough to buy any of these frickin' doojanks, even if I do find the right one. You'll get your staff, then you'll find a better one off a monster. Yes, you're probably right. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, you're probably correct. Oh god, no, don't accidentally buy that. Shit. Waste all my gold. I could accidentally buy it because I actually have the gold. Drop it all on the ground. Then accidentally have a power spike and lose it. I like to think of doomsday scenarios. Doomsday scenarios. Anybody else do that in their life? You just like, you can't help it. You're always thinking up like the worst case scenario. Like, you know, you're charging your battery for your car and you're like, what if my battery explodes? And then what if it hits me in the face and I go blind for the rest of my life? And then also, what if, you know, none of my family supports me and I end up a blind homeless man? And you're like, how did it go from I'm charging my battery to now I'm a blind homeless man? My brain is not, it's not correct. It is not right. It is not. I'm sorry. Wow, +3 Nova. That is nice. Got the Nova rice. Gonna make ourselves a little bit.
Approach and let's trade.
Fred's like, yes. Immediately. Like, yes. My brain immediately goes to the worst case scenario. Like, oh look, somebody got me a knife. Wow, somehow I managed to cut off my own arm with an army knife. Dude, it's not even, it doesn't even cut through bone. Like, how did you even come to that conclusion? The key to shutting down when you go to sleep is the nothing box. You guys gotta master the nothing box, okay? If you master the nothing box, nothing will bother you. You'll go to sleep. The nothing box is an amazing thing. The nothing box doesn't touch anything else. There's a comedian that talked about this. This is totally not mine, by the way. Basically what he said is that men's brains work by having everything in a box. And the boxes don't touch each other, okay? None of the boxes touch the other boxes. However, inside of the man's brain, there is a special box. It is called the nothing box. And the nothing box doesn't have anything in it. And it doesn't touch any other box. And when we go into this box, it's an amazing place where there's nothing. If you can master the nothing box, you'll be able to go to sleep. Women hate the nothing box. They're jealous of the nothing box. Women don't understand the nothing box. They can't do it. It's impossible. It's like a man thing. In the woman's brain, according to this same comedian, he says that that women's brains are like jumbled balls of yarn, and everything is connected to everything else, and it doesn't matter what's going on. Like, you literally can pull the "I'm hungry" yarn, and all of a sudden they're thinking about their mother dying. Like, there's no correlation or understanding between like having things separate inside your mind, and so the women are completely confused and confounded by the nothing box. It doesn't make any sense to them. Cody's messing with the chinchillas again. I had to yell at him. Had to tell him not to do that. He's always being a bad boy. Always being the bad. Why are you coming over here sniffing my armpit? That's really weird. That's really weird. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that's really weird. That you just came over here and then just jammed your nose directly into my armpit and just took a big huff like you were doing drugs on the side of an alley. Like, oh yeah, that's the stuff. Oh yeah, armpit stank. Exactly what I always wanted in life. It's just really weird. It is really weird. I'm not gonna lie. It's real weird.
Greetings. Good evening.
I talk about whatever is in my brain at that particular moment. I don't care. Like, a lot of people get confused with me too. Like, we'll be having a conversation and they'll say something, and like all of a sudden the conversation changes to something weird, and I'm like, you're the one that did it. Say, how can you not? Like, that's the question. Like, how can you not? I'm gonna mute the music for a second because this is a musical thing. How can you not automatically hear a song in your head when somebody says the lyrics to the song? Like, how can you not? Like, if I literally were to say right now, if I were just to go, Mom Spaghetti, like, you would hear the song. If you know what song I'm talking about, you hear the song in your head right now. Like, you literally are now listening to the Eminem song. The entire conversation has been derailed, and all you now hear is the Mom Spaghetti song. And if you don't know the song, then yeah, you might not get derailed by somebody saying Mom Spaghetti. But like, if you do know the song, you're over there singing it. You're literally you're over there singing this song. You're like, why are you singing this song? Well, he said Mom Spaghetti, and it freaking pulled it up in my brain like a archival database. I can't help it. Pulled the stupid Mom Spaghetti box off the shelf. Mom Spaghetti, and I forgot what I wrote down. Open my mouth and the words won't come out. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes baby. But that's how my brain works. Like, a lot of people kind of get upset with me, and I guess it's because I have ADHD or whatever. But like, my mind is constantly going like 10,000 miles a minute, and so when somebody like says the line from a song, like you done effed up, like, because as soon as you said the line from the song, my freaking brain started literally just like singing the song. Like, I had no control over it. My brain started singing the song the moment you uttered those words. And it could be anything. Could be anything.
Greetings.
Like, somebody could say, he's our hero. And all of a sudden I'd be like, Captain Planet, he's our hero. Gonna take pollution down to zero. He's got powers magnified, and it's fighting on the planet side. +1 to firewall, +1 to shiver armor. That's probably about the best I'm going to get. I'm just going to go ahead and snag it. And I'll make a couple more little attempts through here. But +1 firewall's not bad, especially since that'll give me a total plus... Was it +4 to firewall? Or is it... I can't even remember. right off the top of my head, but that's not terrible. It's certainly not the greatest, and if I find a better one before I get the runes, then I'll definitely use that instead, but... I think ADHD people, we just have it a little bit worse than you'd think. Like, there's just kind of like a... There's just kind of this thing, like, our brains are just constantly, like, going a mile a minute. And yeah, we can shut it down every now and then, but, like, we also get hyper-focused on specific topics and targets. Like, for instance, Diablo, like, gaming. Gaming tends to be a hyper-focus of mine. And then my YouTube channel ends up being a hyper-focus of mine. And hyper-focus kind of sounds like a good thing, but it's not really. Like, hyper-focus also means I don't eat, I don't sleep, I don't poop. I literally, like many hours later, I'll be like, oh, I'm hungry and I'm actually dying. Well, maybe I should probably go eat something. And then forget to go eat. Just totally forget. Oh, man. I knew I was supposed to do something. I'm supposed to eat, that's right. Go downstairs, eat so much that you're sick and fall asleep.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
I mean, I don't think ADHD is necessarily a bad thing. It's just a different way that people tend to do things. Like, one thing that I know for a fact that I do, that I realized is totally an ADHD thing, and apparently this isn't strictly ADHD, but it's primarily ADHD. And what it has to do with is it has to do with anecdotal communication. So there's this kind of a thing that we do that we don't really realize that we're doing, and it seems kind of rude to some people. Like, when we do it, is that we communicate through anecdotes. So, like, if I were to tell you a story about, you know, like, maybe one time, or not tell you a story. Like, say I come in and I'm telling you about how my brother poured Pepsi on my PS5, and then the first thing that comes out of my mouth is, oh man, one time when I was a kid, my brother poured a Coke on my Xbox, you know. And you're like, what does that have to do with my story about my brother pouring a Pepsi on my PS5? Like, I don't care about your Xbox. But this is how we communicate. Like, we communicate by associating your story with our story, and then understanding that your story is pretty much the same as our story, and then, you know, basically feeling sympathy for you by utilizing our story as a reference point for that particular information, right? But to the other person that we're doing it to, it just seems like we're being selfish and that we don't care about what they're going through. We'd rather tell them a story about our past than sympathize about what they're going through in the present. Alright, let's find this next doojank. Maybe find the waypoint too while we're at it. One thing I love doing with Firewall is using my mercenary as basically a bounding point with Firewall, so you just kind of just keep using him. Like, it's really all you do. You just keep using your mercenary as your point of origin, so to speak, for all of your spells. And it works surprisingly well. Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go grab my charms back. I forgot I need to grab my charms back from inventory. But like, it just having him be tanky so that you can spam your firewalls around him is surprisingly useful. Where's all the little small jammies? Oh, okay, there we go. 4 defense, 11 life. Doesn't really seem worth it. Ditch that one. Got 15 stat points to use. I don't even know what to put them in. I guess I could use more life. Watch me find some freaking mage fists and I need more strength. You know the drum solo? What drum solo? What are we talking about? Oh, there's a waypoint right there. Just walk right by it. Never gonna give you up and never gonna let you down. I got some Diablo with me. Never gonna find a way to stay the day, 'cause I can go swifty. Swifty.
I can't.
Ow. Something bit me.
I can't.
Hey, another amulet. Cathans. That's a great one to combine with the other Cathan's pieces, but I don't have any of the other Cathan's pieces right now, so unfortunately not going to do me much good. But if I did find the Cathan's ring, I believe I can get a decent amount of mana regeneration out of that.
Not enough mana.
My Merc isn't being much use, but I guess I should be teleporting more to help him get up to the front.
I can't.
Oh, I thought that was a staff. It was a club. Staff in the club has the same sound.
I can't.
It's unfortunate.
Not enough mana. Impossible.
Impossible! Oh, that's why my frickin' charms are not quite right.
I can't.
So, have you guys seen the Umbrella Academy? I feel like it's something that we could talk about, which would be pretty cool. And I watched the entire Umbrella Academy recently, all the way through, and got to the end, of course. You know, kind of got the ending. How'd you guys feel about the ending? Like, I feel like it was a little... The last season was a little weird. It was a little weird. I feel like it was a little weird. I mean, it wasn't necessarily a bad ending. I kind of liked it. And,
I can't.
I feel like they left some cliffhangers there, like, you know, about
Impossible.
Hargreaves' wife, I guess. Like, I guess he was trying to save his wife the entire time, like the entire story,
Impossible.
all the way up to the end, and everything was basically about him saving his wife. That's what it seemed like to me. Like the whole entire story, everything, including like all the money that he made, the children that he raised, all of it was for one goal, which was to save his wife. And he was willing to do anything to obtain that goal. Including abuse his children.
Impossible.
And then when they lost their powers at the end, like, I'm not sure if I really like the fact that they lost their powers. I mean, the power doesn't make the character, no, but like, I don't really feel like the show would ever really be the same if they didn't have their powers, right?
Impossible.
Oh god, so many buggos.
I can't.
What's up, Starmaim the Howler? I'm gonna have you howling with some fire. Oh, you going under the ground? My fire is literally ground-based. Come back up. You gonna burn.
I am overburdened.
A gnarly staff. The staff of gnarliness.
I can't.
Alright, where is the next level? Oh, there it is. Nice. Alright. Moving on to level 3, we can get our staff. We can get to Act 3 so we can be in pain. The quicker we finish here, the quicker we get to go to Act 3 and be in horrible pain and anguish. This is the smile of a desperate man. Give me my ring. God dang it. Put that in there. That's what I wanted to put in there.
I can't.
They did give a good reason for the loss of the powers, so it was a very brief moment where they explained why they lost their powers. It wasn't because of the reset of the universe. That had nothing to do with it. They lost their powers because the machine was fueled by their powers. So according to the show at the very end, this mystical machine, whatever it was that rewrote the universe, was apparently powered by the same particles that created their powers in the first place. So their powers, what they had, were some sort of mystical, like Z particles or something. I don't know what the hell to call them. Let's just call them Z particles, like they're from Dragon Ball Z or something. And apparently the machine used them to rewrite the universe. So it needed these particles to actually rewrite the universe. So in the process of rewriting the entire universe to achieve whatever it was that Hargreaves wanted to achieve, they were stripped of all of the particles that gave them their powers. And I'm assuming that if somehow they could obtain a new set of particles, they could maybe renew their powers, but I don't really see that happening. They would have to steal the particles from somebody else, I guess. I get the feeling that none of them really wanted their powers anyway, and I think moral of the grand story is that they're probably fine without them and they're just going to move on with their lives. Which pretty much means that the story's over. Like, the story's over completely. Alright, we're going to reroll some rings and amulets here in a little bit. We're going to see if we can get anything good. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Go get him, Gulzar.
Impossible.
Oh, y'all done effed up now. Now I got level 6 firewall. Some chain gloves? F chain gloves. 17 defense.
Impossible.
Superior ring mail. Wow. F with 3 sockets. That's kind of nice. The hell would I even put in there, though? I mean, for the Merc. Because it would be a Merc. It would be for the Merc specifically, right? Just something I could give him for the time being. Didn't I have a bunch of like random jewels in here that I could throw in there? I had like a 6 defense jewel, and then I had like a 4 life cold resistance 14 jewel. And I guess I could throw in like this Laud amethyst.
I'll put that to good use.
Good day.
Alright, let's do some transmuting real quick. Oh wait, hold on. Pull this junk out of here. I think the shield actually has. Oh no, it doesn't have any value. Well, I thought it was at least a little bit of something. Can't believe how wrong I was. Yeah, 4 mana. I was gonna try and reroll some of these rings and amulets for anything, basically. Like literally anything. 14% MF. That's not bad. 10% magic find, not bad. 10% faster cast, not bad again. %, extra gold from monsters, boo. Half freeze duration, turd. 8% MF. Well, we got a faster cast amulet. We've got some magic find equipment. So we got a 14% MF ammy, 10% MF ring, and an 8% MF ring, and a faster cast amulet, which I'm actually wearing an 8% MF amulet right now. I mean, if I take off what I've got, which isn't really all that much, and throw on the magic find equipment, I mean, yeah, I'll lose a little bit of mana, but that'll bring me up to a grand total of 62% MF, which isn't really terrible, honestly. It's actually not bad at all. It needs to be white or gray, Dark Hito. White or gray. So, when you're talking about rune words have to be made in an item that is either white or gray.
Approach and let's trade.
So, that is white. And that is gray. See? Gray or white. Blue name does not work. Rare, like yellow name, does not work, and neither does uniques, which is the gold name. It has to be, the name on the item has to be white or gray.
Good day.
Let's grab some mana pots while we're down here.
There's nothing
Or
the right
up here.
poison can't cure.
I need a star crunch. I'm hungry. I'm hangry. I'm hangry. Hungry. Nice. Finding Amaras is always nice, Sean.
Impossible. I need mana.
The Staff of Kings. Oh yeah, clickables are great. I get lots of my stuff from clickables. A lot of people severely underestimate the clickables in this game. The clickables in this game are amazing. Most of my best items have come from clickables, which is insane. All right, Fred. Catch, you ready? You ready to catch the Star Crunch? You ready? Ready? Oh, you didn't catch it, man. Come on. Oh, man, I thought you had it. Dang it. You know, I'm not throwing another one. All right. Did you get it? Hope you got it. Okay, alright. I'm glad you got it.
Impossible. Not enough mana.
Oh, wow. 2 sockets. Ooh, sexy. Because it's got faster recovery life, fire resistance, and it's got 2 sockets, so I can throw some topazes in there. Next time I find some topazes, I'll have to toss them in there. Nice, sigh. Oh, door's right here. What am I doing? Haha, I'm a sorceress. I have teleport. That's right. Tyrone! I got a MF and Tyrone. I got 2 Tyrones. What the hell? Dude, screw the MF. Like, that would be a great freaking upgrade right there. Drop those 2 Tyrones in that armor. 10% faster recovery with freaking +4 mana after each kill. That'd bring me up to a total of +8.
I can't. Impossible. Impossible.
Obviously, because he got something amazing.
Impossible. Impossible. I can't. I need mana. Not enough mana.
Drink, drink, drink. All the water from the well. Oh my god, I'm not feeling well. My tummy feels like it's about to explode. Oh my god, this is not what I wanted. Heavy boots. I like heavy boots. Give me the... Oh man, I don't got no ID scrolls.
That's it. We're going back to town.
Yes.
How may I help you?
Oh, faster run walk. Yes. All right. I got me some blue Nikes. Okay. Don't be jealous of my. No. Actually, you know what? There's a Tim's. I got some blue Tim's. All right. Don't be jealous of my Tim's. I know you guys are jealous of my Tim's, but don't be jealous of my Tim's. That's rude. That's not how you're supposed to do things. You're supposed to, you know, like lift your bros up. You're not supposed to tear them down. Tier.
I can't.
Alright, so there's the Claw Viper right there. We don't need to find the Lost City waypoint. We'll be alright.
I sense strong magic within this place.
Let's re-up the enchant on my bro. Oh, look. Well, that was the easiest Claw Viper Temple level 2 I've ever done.
Not enough mana. Who would have thought that such primitive beings could cause so much trouble?
Yeah. Who would have thought? Not me. Surely not me. And we gotta transmute the stuff. Cause I'm gonna make you freaking laugh. Yeah, we gotta transmute the stuff. Oh, we gotta make you freaking laugh. You gotta giggle, you gotta wiggle, you gotta do the things you do. Cause if I want to make you laugh, I got to transmute the stuff. What's up, Big Sleeves? How's it going, man? Just been having fun. Playing some solo self-found Sorceress. Sorceress. I'm already level 23 and I haven't left Act 2, so let's get a little bit of speed on these wheels.
Not enough mana.
Do I prefer... I mean, I would prefer to be using a leaf right now, but I don't have one. I need a Ral rune.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Hey, what's up, Extimus? How's it been going, man?
Distorts reality. Fascinating.
You know, I was thinking if I'd ever been to one of your live streams, Extimus, but then I can't remember. Do you live stream? I know you do. I know you do Diablo videos, but do you do live streams as well?
I can't.
Ah. Man, that lightning spire takes no damage from my fire. That's rude. Very rarely. Well, you should. Live streaming is fun. Good to connect with your audience.
I need mana.
Why is everything immune to my fire here? Ah, yes, the green screen is very fun. It's fun to play with the green screen. A lot of the times I'll wear green clothes so that I'm just like a floating head or something. It's pretty funny. I think it's funny anyway.
Greetings.
It's funny. I did my little interview with Sweet Phil the other day for his Philcast channel, and he had the green screen in the background, and I had the green screen in the background. And I'm sure that he'll edit in something, like he'll probably edit in a like a background or something for our video. But like, I just thought it was pretty funny to see like what it looked like when two people who had green screens were talking to each other. I think I have like a little tiny snippet from it because I did some recordings and took a little like a picture or two. Where is my media capture doojang? I could have sworn there it is, media source. Yeah, here we are. Here's me and Phil. Beep. That's all you get. No, I'm just kidding. You can have a little bit more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's all you get. Okay, that's it. You got that. See, that was it. That's Nick. I can't give you any more because it's going to be on his channel. It's not going to be on my channel. I'm not allowed to let you guys see the whole thing. All right. It'll be on there eventually, I'm sure, one day. I don't know. He's got to edit it and do like the green screen work on there and whatnot. It was a pretty fun conversation. We had a lot of fun yakking. Yeah, you should be on Philcast Extimus. That's fun.
Please state your business.
It's fun to yak about Diablo 2. +2 to minimum damage, poison resistance 30%. Wow, that's actually kind of nice. Alright, let's get a little bit of speed through here. We're just way too high level for these zones anyway. Let me through. Let me through.
I need mana.
Oh yeah, Diablo 2 is amazing. I think, well, thank you for the membership, Si. I appreciate it. Hell yeah, buddy. I think the coolest thing about Diablo is that, honestly, in my opinion, I think it was accidentally good. I think I've come to this conclusion, like, through the years, like, of playing the game and having fun, is that I think that the game was accidentally good, not deliberately good. Like, I think somewhere along the line, it was like the perfect combination of people at the right time that coalesced into something that was magical. And I don't really know if, like, they could ever do it again on purpose. Like, it was just... I think it was just something, like a random happen chance of just amazing talent coming together all at just the right time to make something great. But, if you were to separate them out into different things, like, it's just like, because a lot of the stuff that made the game amazing, yeah, was accidental. Like the whole Hammerden thing, that was an accident. There's tons of accidental things within Diablo that they never intended, and it just kind of came out that way, Put all this doojanks in here. Sell these doojanks. Put that doojank down there. I'll take all these mana potions out of here. So what am I gonna get?
Impossible.
Yeah, group up on my boss. It's funny because I think I have a quote of me from a while back because I remember saying it. I said Diablo is imperfectly perfect. It is perfect in its perfections. Yeah, it's kind of the same quote. Like, Diablo 2's imperfections made it perfect. I kind of feel like it's perfectly imperfect. If I should even bother killing all these monsters in here. Probably be better off just moving along. Let's find the summoner, kill Duriel, move on with my day. I could kill Duriel a couple times, I guess. Ow. Ooh, EXP shrine. Alright, so not this way, but probably this or upper way.
Not enough mana.
Another chip topaz. Nice.
Impossible.
I mean, if concentration didn't work with hammers, believe it or not,
Impossible.
and it's actually been tested, even without concentration buff to hammers, it's actually still pretty good. Like, it's not endgame GG level, like, oh my god, I can do players 8 in like half a second. But believe it or not, even without concentration, it's still actually pretty kind of good. And it opens up the option of utilizing other auras with the ability, which can be actually pretty freeing. Like having like a high level of meditation or something like that instead. So that you basically have infinite mana regeneration. And then it would free up your mercenary for another choice, and I don't know. I've actually played around with it, like with the idea of essentially concentration buff not working, and it still actually does a pretty significant amount of damage.
Impossible. Impossible.
Oh no. That was a little spicy. That was a lot of ghosts in one spot. Grand Shamalam. It's terrible.
Impossible.
I don't even know what possible purpose I would ever hold on to a flawed skull for.
I can't.
Chipped? Yes. Flawed? No.
That couldn't have been horizontal. Poor wretch.
Seekers of the tomb of Talrasha, know ye this, that entombed here are the symbols of the false tombs of Talrasha. Talrasha. Talrasha.
The circly circle? Circle's over here, isn't it?
So many beetles coming up in the steel. So many beetles, they just want a free meal. I don't want to fight for what's right. Oh, dang. All right. Ethereal Gorefoots. Wow, okay. Guess I'm using those till they break. That's pretty funny, actually. Ethereal Gore feats.
Impossible.
What armor base would you use for Enigma? I mean, honestly, with most characters, they're concerned about the run walk speed, and the Archon plate has the best defense with the low penalty, the no penalty, basically.
I can't. I can't.
I mean, a lot of people will go with the mage plate, though, if they're going with a low strength build. So, like, a really nice, perfect mage plate with, like, 15% ED and whatnot is actually a pretty sweet option. Because you end up with pretty good defense, very low strength requirement. And you also still get the Archon plate look if you, you know, if you want. I tend to shy away from things like Dusk Shrouds and whatnot, even though they tend to be decent options. Just because I don't like looking like a hobo. I don't know what it is, but I just don't want to look like a hobo. I'm very anti-hobo, unfortunately. I call them the hobo armors. Makes your character look like he's naked. I'm like, what armor are you wearing? You know, well, I got that straight from the hobo shop. Yeah, it's literally just shoulder pads. Like, it's it's legit just shoulder pads. I am a hoboist. You guys caught me.
I can't.
Don't worry, I got you, buddy. My little buddy over there, he don't gotta even worry about a thing. I got him. I got his back. Let me check them antlers. This could be worth a pretty good amount of money. Carrion Vine is a higher level one. Yes, Carrion Vine is a higher level one.
Impossible. I can't
Some
carry
chain
anymore.
boots. Could be better than my ethereal gore feats. They're not, though.
I am overburdened.
So many kickables everywhere. So many kickables over there.
Oh, wait, hold on. What am I doing? I'm a sorceress.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Look at my freaking Merc over there, just like taking on the whole planet by himself in P8. Like, he's doing really good. Not gonna lie, he's doing pretty nice. Pretty sure I'm claustrophobic, although I've never had a chance to actually, like, fully realize my claustrophobia.
I am overburdened. I can't.
It's like one of those things where you just kind of have to actually have, like, a trigger incident. But, like, I'll have nightmares sometimes about being stuck in places. And you know that movie Descent, where they went under the ground and they got trapped under there? Like, that's a horror movie for me. Like, that movie's a hell of a lot more scary than like a slasher flick.
I can't. I can't.
God, there's so many Herodrum.
Need mana. Not enough mana.
Dude, getting stuck under the ground is scary. I don't care who you are. If you're not scared of getting stuck under the ground like that, I don't know what the hell's wrong with you. Like, could you really like think about it in your mind for a second? If you really believe that that's not scary, just think about it for a half a second, okay? You're stuck underneath of the ground. Nobody's coming to save you. Like, and if you can't get out, guess what? You're just gonna starve to death under there and die. And nobody's probably gonna come get your body either, so they're just gonna never know what happened to you. You're just be dead. That's it. You're just goodbye. Like that whole thought and that whole like process of thinking is just absolutely insanely scary. Like, especially just even the idea of going under the ground. Like, I wouldn't want to even go under the ground, I'll be honest with you. Dude, there was one where this guy was crawling through the hole and he couldn't even hold the camera. Like legit, I'm not even joking. Like, he's sitting there crawling through this hole, this deep, dark hole of darkness, right? And he's literally, like, every time he has to move, he has to stop what he's doing. He's got to put the camera down. And then he's got to, like, move, and then he picks the camera up, and then he moves the camera forward, and then he puts the camera back down, and then he moves. Like, this little thing is so tight that he can't even hold the camera and move at the same time. He's got to, like, move the camera. Move the camera. And I'm just like, why are you down there? Why are you even down there? What could possibly compel you to go down there? I mean, that's totally a real thing, though. Apparently, they used to bury people all the time before they were dead. Because apparently there's like there's actually some like medical things where you actually appear like you're dead, but you're not dead. And so like after a couple people got buried alive, they would put like a little string and a bell attached to their finger just in case. And then like if they woke up, you know, they would come let them out. But like getting buried alive. No, I don't think I could be a miner. I don't think I could.
I can't. I can't.
I mean, but I think there's a certain different like situation between being a miner though and like going under the ground in some random place and getting stuck.
I can't. I can't.
Like at least when you're a miner, you know that there's a verifiable way up. You got an air shaft, you know. Certain safety precautions have been made, you know. It's not like it's the same thing as just simply going under the ground in a random spot and getting stuck in a cave system and then like literally like some sort of, you know, maybe like a cave in or something and then you're just done. Like at least as a miner, like if you get stuck under the ground, like let's say the worst possibly happens as a miner, right? The worst possible thing happens, right? And you end up stuck in some sort of like deep dark hole underneath the earth. You're still a miner. They know you're there. You clocked in for work. They're trying to get you. Somebody at least knows that you exist, and somebody at least is coming for you, or at least trying. And even though they might not make it, at least you have at least a little bit of a sound mind to know that, you know, that there's a possibility that you could get rescued, right? But in the case of the Descent movie, like, there was no possibility of rescue. If they didn't get themselves out, they weren't getting out.
Impossible.
They didn't even file like the proper plan, you know, like that. You know how like when you go climbing or cave spelunking, you're supposed to file like a route or something with like the commission so that they know that if you don't show up within a certain number of days to come and look for you. Well, apparently they didn't even file a thing because this cave on the Descent movie was an unauthorized cave that they weren't supposed to be in. So when the cave-in happened and they ended up getting stuck, well, guess what? Nobody was coming.
Impossible.
I don't know, there's this one guy on YouTube. I watch his stuff every now and then, and it's kind of cool to watch. It's a little different than the Descent movie. This one is a guy who goes into like old cave systems. like old mine systems. Sorry, he like finds like gold mines from like the gold rush days, and he goes in there and he like explores the old gold mines and he finds stuff that got abandoned in there and whatnot. And for the most part, it's pretty safe stuff because like none of it is really even that dangerous. It's just kind of like a hole in the ground that's been mined and properly shaped, and it's even supported by usually some structures or stones or whatever that they've got nearby that they could use to support it with. It's a lot safer than what they did on Descent, that's for sure. Oh, I'm gonna get this mummy sarcophagus. I don't care. % mana steel amulet. Doesn't do me any good. It doesn't do me any good. No, my firewall's getting to the point where it's doing some pretty significant damage.
Impossible.
Now, what am I doing? 500 to 532 per second now?
Impossible.
Yeah, Grand Charm. It's probably not anything important, but might be better than the piece of junk I'm wearing. Nope. Nope. We're probably gonna have to farm normal Diablo for a little while.
Impossible.
That's what I would think. Get some decent equipment from normal Diablo before we move on. Oh wow, +3 corpse, +2 Iron Maiden, +2 weaken. That's like 35k. I mean, close to 35k, not quite, but get another rock of my enchant on him. Helps him out a lot, I think. Like, I notice a big difference in his attack rating and his hit rate.
Not enough mana.
Fire damage, not so much, but it'll be alright. The fire line, not the firewall. Oh, here we go. On to Duriel. I need him to stay still, so having a mercenary that can tank him would be great. Great! So let's see if we can beef up our mercenary any at all.
Hello.
We'll go ahead and grab a bunch of potions for him. That way I can feed him pots, keeping him alive. As long as I can make Duriel burn, then we should be golden. We got a decent amount of mana pots, decent amount of health pots. We should be good. Level 25, and I'm only just now fighting Duriel. Alright. Refresh my armor. Let's go. Uh-oh. Murky Poo's not quite making it. I'm gonna tank him. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna tank him. I'm tanking it. Let's go, Dario. Come on, buddy. I got all my potions.
I am
Man, always gives me all the weapons. Claymores and two-handed swords and flails and freaking... Ooh, 17% magic find. Don't mind if I do. 17% MF. Now we're at 79. Got lots of magic find. It's all mine. Gonna step on some buggies, cause that's what we do. Gotta squish the buggies just for you. We're gonna turn up the sound so you can hear the squish of the buggies in your ear. Cause if you can't hear the squish of the buggies, it's sad. Gotta hear the squish of the buggies, it's rad. Squishy buggies. I don't know whose idea it was to put little creatures on the ground that you could step on, and it would make cool noises like crunches, like the scorpions and like the little squirks, like the little guys. I don't know who came up with this idea, but they were brilliant. Okay, they're absolutely brilliant. They deserve a raise. Oh, I hate it when they do that and you can't step on them because they're just outside of your reach. No! Come back for you! Okay, that's good enough. That's all you get. That's all you guys get. Tyrael.
For my freedom. But I did expect you earlier. I am the Archangel Tyrael. I came here to prevent Diablo from freeing his brother Baal. But I have failed.
He's failed.
Terror and destruction roam free throughout your world. Even now, they head towards the eastern capital of Kurast, to the very heart of the Zakarum Temple. There they hope to find their eldest brother, Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred, who was imprisoned there ages ago. If the three prime evils unite, they will be invincible. Though it is unclear as to what their aims are, it is certain that they must be stopped at all costs. I am broken, and the energies that tie me to this world are diminishing rapidly. You must take up this quest and prevent the three brothers from reuniting. You must cross the sea and search for Diablo and Baal in Kurast. Now, hurry, mortal. Time is running out for all of us.
Diablo and Baal have escaped me. Next time, vengeance.
You have proven to be the greatest of heroes, and I am honored to call you friend. Thank you for bringing peace to our lives again.
The Archangel Tyrael was the one who gave the Soul Stones to the Horodrum 260 years ago. It is highly unusual for the forces of heaven to so directly interfere with man's destiny. But Tyrael was said to act of his own volition. We have never been able to discern why. Perhaps he goes against the consensus of heaven because he doubts our ability to defend ourselves. Or perhaps he sees more threat than his peers. Where the actions of hell often seem straightforwardly bent on destruction, the motives of heaven are unfathomable. Now make haste. Both Diablo and Baal must be stopped before they join with their brother Mephisto. If the three prime evils unite once again, the world as we know it will be no more.
This is terrible news. Baal is in possession of one of mankind's most powerful mages, and the Lord of Terror guides his path. They must be stopped, for I am sure they mean to free their elder brother Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred, who lies imprisoned under the corrupted city of Kurast. I fear you are walking into a great evil. but your faith can save you. May you walk in the light always.
This is a serious set. Larger forces. I've been practicing. Welcome, young. Good day.
You have done very well. Few could have.
On to attack 3. And darkness. I was chowing on some chips. I remember to eat sometimes. Sometimes I remember to eat. Not always, but sometimes.
Greetings, Jaren. Good day.
Greetings.
Sup, Hralty?
Welcome to Koros, youngs.
Ormus, I need some potions. Ormus! Give me the potions, Ormus, I need the potions. Give me the potions, all of the dang potions. Give me the potions, all of the potions. Need all the potions, gonna get some potions.
Hi.
Oh yeah, I'm having fun, man. Having a blast. Just playing along and having fun. I got an F rune. Oh yeah, I gotta get my merc back. Hold on. If I can get a Ral rune, I can make my staff.
Hello?
Good day.
Burn off other people. So I hear you like fire, Diablo. So I got you some fire to go with your fire. Because I heard you like fire.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Alright, into the darkness we go. And by darkness I mean the jungle. And by the jungle I mean the mosquitoes. And by the mosquitoes I mean the mosquitoes. That's an interesting development. Thorn Hulks right off the start. Don't usually see Thorn Hulks right off the start in this part of the dungeon. Or jungle. Interesting roll. Probably a good thing for me.
Not enough mana. I can.
Hmm. Two sockets. I was hoping for a malice base or something.
I can.
Did we get lucky and find the right one, or is this the wrong one?
Impossible.
I think this might be a skip. Hey, Eisenhart's helmet.
I'll put that.
Never thought you ever hear anybody be excited to find Eisenhart's helmet, would you? But I am. If I could find the armor, that's a nice little two-piece combo for the merc.
Impossible.
All resistance is 9? What? That could come in handy when I fight Bablo. Feral Rage on those antlers is worth a lot. I'm pretty sure anyway. What are we burning? Whose bum are we burning? Burning some bums. We got a couple interesting things from Andy. A little amulet. We also got a death spade. Plus 4 mana after each kill on that is pretty sexy. Arctic bindings. We got an Athagor foot. There's a bunch of silly things that we've gotten so far.
I can't. Impossible. Not enough mana.
Well, one good thing is I can teleport. Ooh, amp damage on striking. No life leech, though. But that damage is nice, and the amp damage is also very nice. That might be a solid upgrade for him. It's faster, too, I think. The scythe is faster than the other. So just more damage in general. Great Marsh, okay.
Impossible.
Alright, we got the first waypoint. Not bad. We got another Eth rune. Sweet. If we can get a Ral or a Tal rune, that would be great. Hey, a flawed diamond. Could throw that in there, get a little bit more resistances. Okay, so that's not the right way.
I need mana. I need mana. I am overburdened. Impossible. Impossible. I can't.
Oh my god, the slowest kicker in the world. That's right, welcome to the jungle.
Impossible. Impossible. I need mana.
Nice. Level up. And the jade
Sense any
figurine.
magic about this item. Very strange. Impossible. I can't. Not enough mana.
Hey, we have the eye.
I need mana.
The Eye of Kaleem.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Let's go turn in our jade figurine too while we're at it.
Greetings.
Cody's over here snoring up a storm. He's a snoringest dog, I tell you what. Hey, my chief, give me my 20 HP.
Well, praise.
Praise you, the jade figurine I've been searching for. Ah, the golden bit of greedy. Give me my person. The golden bit of greedy. I have made for you a potion.
Good to see you.
I have made for you a potion. A potion. I have made for you a potion. Hey, look at that. Waypoint's right there. That's pretty cool.
I need mana.
Ow. There's so many zomboids. Alright, we don't need anything in the Great Marsh, really. We already got the waypoint. We just need to find Flare Jungle. So, let's just keep going until we find Flare. One way or another, right? I think this is one of the chests.
I can't.
Oh, no, it's a pass-through. Okay, good. So this might actually be the way to Flare, then.
Impossible.
Oh, random rare breastplate. One socket, decent defense. Nothing really too fancy about it, though.
Impossible.
Magical chest. wow, +3 teleport. That's worth some doojanks. That's worth quite a bit of doojanks, actually. An exceedingly large number of doojanks in the high order of magnitudes.
I can. Not enough mana.
God, I'm still in the Great Marsh. I feel like I've gone so far, and I'm still in the Great Marsh. It's kind of insane, actually. Looks like I need some more ID scrolls and potions. Act 3 fun, he says. It's not fun. Act 3 is not fun. That's rude. Act 3, no fun. Act 3, bad. I'm just kidding. I don't really care. I'll just have fun running through it. I'm just trying to find the freaking Flayer jungle. I feel like I've gone in a complete circle and I found nothing.
I need mana. I can.
Yep, complete circle and I found nothing. That's amazing.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
There we go. Finally.
Not enough mana.
Alright, well my Merc is level 26.
I need mana.
Because that matters.
Impossible. I need mana.
Hey, the Gibbon.
Not enough mana. Impossible. I can't.
A mall?
I must take this to Ormus.
Let's try a plate mail down here. You don't really have a lot of good stats on it, but it's worth some money. I don't know really if I'm gonna do Countess farming. I kind of like, if I Countess farm, it's kind of sort of being considered, in my opinion, like target farming for specific things. I just kind of roll with what I get for the most part. Ooh, 10% faster cast with frickin' magic find? Don't mind if I do, boys. Hell yeah, and poison res, and a little energy, and a little half freeze duration. That's a nice little ring for a little level drop from frickin' Ormus. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. I'll take it and bring it home. Don't mind if I do. Alright, so the Doojank should be around here. Yep. There's my Dujank. Oh, it's a 2-socket shield. That's a nice prime base, actually. Not that I have a shale, but if I did find a shale, that would be great.
I need mana. I can't.
There's level 2.
I need mana.
What about insight? Well, I picked a build that was kind of like precludes that pretty much. So the entire idea behind this build is that I'm going to be running max warmth. So I shouldn't necessarily have to worry about that anyway.
Not enough mana.
I smart. I smart. If you build your sorceress right, you actually don't need insight. It's something that that's always kind of bugged me because everybody just goes straight to insight. But like, if you build your sorceress correctly, you can actually get away without using insight at all. And not only do you not need it, but like, you really don't need it. You know, like there's certain things where it's like I can do without it, and then it's like literally to the point where you're like, oh yeah, that would be completely and utterly redundant on this character. Okay, pretty sure that's right here. All right.
I need mana.
Water ruby. I usually check the corners first because it's usually one of the corners. There he is, Winch Doctor and Dugu himself, and he's immune to fire. Are you immune to my mercenary, though? Doesn't seem like you are. And he dropped a frickin' circlet. Alrighty then.
I can't carry anymore.
+1 poison and bone skills, necromancer only. Yeah, that doesn't help me out very much. Poopies. +2 volcano falcon mast. That's worth a pretty decent amount of scratch. Check out that battle staff too. We got the brain, boys, yes we do. We got a freaking brain and it's just for you. We got a brain, boys, yes we do. I got the freaking brain and it's just for you. Don't worry about a thing, cause we got a freaking brain and we're gonna go down and we'll have some pain. Do-dum-bee-bam-bee-bam-boo. Keep these potions for right now. Sell that bad boy, make a little bit of scratch. What are we running for scratch nowadays? What's our scratch amount? 302,859. Not bad. Let's go ahead and get ourselves an extra Dujanker here. There we go. All res 25 on our shield. Not bad. Want to get that battle staff, that's right. +2 glacial spike, +1 shiver.
I need mana.
Alright, and with that, we are now moving on our way to the city. Alright, we're going to stack up our warmth to max now so I can sustain my mana. Honestly, I think my firewall has gotten high enough that I can just pretty much stack warmth now. I don't have access to Fire Mastery yet, but I will.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Alright, we should be almost here to the Thorny Hulks. Yep, right here. There we go. That's what I thought.
I can't carry anymore.
Ooh, 24% faster hit recovery with 2 plus 20 reses. Wow, that's actually not bad at all. It's way better than the piece of junk I've got on him. That should help keep him alive. Yeah, I kind of want to check this poleaxe. No good. Molten Boulder, Carrion Vine. That one's not going to be worth very much.
Impossible. I am overburdened.
The Darkening of Tristram event was kind of fun, not gonna lie. Can't see myself playing Diablo like 3 any more than that, but it was interesting.
I can't.
Hey, enough rune. Six dexterity.
Impossible.
I was hoping to find the
Not enough
waypoint.
mana. Impossible.
Alright, there we go. Got the city waypoint. Now we can move on. Hey, what luck. Karas Bazaar waypoint right there.
Impossible. can't. Impossible. Impossible.
And there's the 5 stamp points.
Not enough mana. I can't. I need mana.
Another circlet. What are the chances of 2 rare circlets? And both of them garbage. 90 attack rating's not bad for a melee. It does have 9 strength and 36% fire resistance, but I mean, from a certain standpoint, it's better than what I have on because we're just running a magic find doojank. So I guess from that like one standpoint, I could always throw it in just for resistances or something. But it doesn't have any magic find on it though, so. It make me sad. It make me sad.
I can't.
Alright, let's go sell this head, sell this other crap, go back to town. 4,200 for Dad Doojank. That one's probably worth freaking 35,000. Still gonna sell it for 15. I don't care. Another 15k staff. You have found the book.
Found the book. It should give all of us here some insight into the nature of the prime evils. Ah, but as for you,
May the Black Book bring a black day to hell.
You have found the book. 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 Another L rune. I'm just swimming in L runes every day. Swimming in L runes until I get my pay. I'm gonna change them in for some birds and jaws, but I'm gonna have to do with some L runes for now.
I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana. I need mana. I can't. Not enough mana.
Give me the amulet. It sucks. Why you do this to me? Why you do this? Do this to me? Why you do this? You do this to me? I don't understand why you do this to me. You just doing mean things I don't want it to be. Ow. Need the heart. I need the heart. Why do you not give me the heart? I need a heart. I just need a heart. Here it is. And look, I can burn them. Oh, dang. Alright. Garbo. Garbo. Pretty Garbo.
It's locked.
Locked. Is there a key in one of these doodags over here? There's a key. There's always a key. There's always a key. Would I ever do a hardcore day? Yeah, if I ever have like a day that I can guarantee I'm not going to get interrupted every 5 seconds, yeah, it'd be something fun that I could do. Most of the time, though, I can't guarantee I'm not going to get interrupted all the day. Had to be a day that Cody's like unconscious. Alright, so that's pretty much that. Now we've got all our organos. Now all we need to do is go destroy the council. What's up, Matai? How's it going, man? We just need to murder the council of the 12... Oh, wait, no, that's Battlestar Galactica. Got my brain, got my eye, got my heart. Oh yeah. Got my brain, got my eye, got my heart. Oh yeah. Oh, you guys ready to kill Mephisto? I didn't realize we were already at Mephisto. This is actually pretty cool. I mean, we're pretty much at Mephisto now. Like, all I gotta do is telly up here, which doesn't even really take that long. I don't even care about this zone. And through the causeway, over the bridge and through the woods to Grandma's house we go. Over the bridge and through the woods to Grandma's house we go.
Impossible. I need mana. Impossible. Not enough mana.
Die, Torque Ice Fest. And give me that flail. Give me that flail. Oh, give me that flail. Oh, give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that flail. Oh, give me that flail. Give me that, 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 give me that flail. Oh no, my Merculurk. Oh, Ralrune. Oh, precious Ralrune. It is the end of days for you all. For now you have done effed up, and you have given me the power of the ages. For now I shall release my ultimate form. The leaf form, which I want to make sure the recipe's right, because I only have one Ralrune, and I can't remember if it's Tyr-Ral or Raltyr. Tell me, bot. Tell me. Is it Raltyr or Tyr-Ral? It is Tyr-Ral. The most powerful of staves, yes. You know not what you have done. What evils you have unleashed. Deep within the labyrinth of my soul. My firewall has doubled in damage. Doubled, I say. You poor, pathetic mortals. Poor, pathetic mortals. burn in the fires of oblivion.
The temple's power is annulled. I can't.
Oh, heavy belt. Is that the belt? Is it the belt that I want? Or is it the belt that I don't want? Which belt is it? We must decide. We must find out. The penitent shall pass. The penitent man, the penitent man, the penitent man, the penitent man, the penitent man. The penitent man shall pass. The penitent man shall pass. The penitent man, the penitent man, the penitent man. The penitent man shall pass. Ah, Erothos. Erothos is good, but I need some other pieces. It's no good by itself, unfortunately. Poo-doo. But if we find another piece, if we find a couple more pieces... Don't worry, Alcor, you cannot read. What do you mean you cannot read? Hey, somebody knows what that was from. For bonus points, what does the penitent man shall pass mean? What did it mean in the movie? But he didn't know. He was just saying it over and over to himself because he didn't know what it meant. What did it actually mean?
I can't.
Oh, God. Hello, Champion Maulers.
I can't carry anymore.
What did it actually mean? Oh, no, it didn't mean faith. No, it didn't. In the movie The Last Crusade, it had a very specific meaning. It was actually in reference to the puzzle to get to the Holy Grail. And it was a specific action that you had to take to not die, basically. So in the movie, there were these big giant saw blades that were set up to kill whoever came in. However, they were set up deliberately so they would only behead you or kill you if you were standing. Penitent man shall pass was specifically to represent that a man who was on his knees, basically, you know, in penance, who was asking for God's forgiveness, as you would normally do when you're asking for someone for forgiveness, you would be on your knees. He is a penitent man. A penitent man is asking for forgiveness. And so the penitent man shall pass, and it was basically just a riddle to say you needed to duck. Like, get on your knees, and you'll survive. Kubas, what do you do? Kubas, got devil for you. Tubas, he's a boobas boy. Kubas, boobas boy. What are you doing, a Kubas? You being a good or you being a bad? He said, can I be simultaneously good and bad at the same time? Is that an option? Just checking, because I'd like to see if that's an option. If it is an option, I'm going to choose that one. I mean, I would assume that if you're in a wheelchair or something like that, you'd already be low to the ground, so you'd be fine. You already would be considered a penitent man at that point. Cody cries his eyeballs out.
Not enough mana.
Cody, why you cry so much? You're so bored all the time. You're so bored. And you know why? Because all your toys are outside. You know why all your toys are outside? Because you bring them out there. And you leave them out there. And then you got no toys to play with. Where are your toys? Where's Mr. Krabs? He's outside, isn't he? Where's your pig? Outside. Where's your little doojanks? All of them outside, cause you just bad and you bring all your little animals outside. You ain't got nothing to play with.
Not enough mana.
Made me feel bad for you, like I should go out there and get you one of your toys so you have something to play with. Get you a Mr. Krabs or something. Or maybe your rope.
I need mana. I need mana.
My boots are breaking slowly and I cannot stop it. I cry into my pillow, but I cannot stop it. My boots are breaking slowly, but I cannot stop it. Don't know what to do about it, I cannot stop it. Vian the Voidvinger! Vian the Voidvinger is dead, oh no. Vian the dead, yes, oh the very dead, he's the very dead, Vian. Vian the very dead.
Thanks.
Antilasm. Carrion by the garbage. Oh, Mephisto, you're going to die. Oh, Mephisto, hey, I'm going to die. Oh, Mephisto, I don't know what to do. Mephisto, you're going to die for me. He gave me a bunch of junk. I mean, the helmet and the halberd could be okay, I guess. That's a dual res energy life helmet. That's not bad, actually. Way better than that stupid circlet I was holding on to. And then we got this halbrad, which could be good for our Merc, but it's not.
Impossible.
Did I kill this guy down here yet? Alright, boys, we're in Act 4. I'm going to take a quick break and let Mr. Kubas out to go to the bathroom just in case he has to go to the bathroom. I don't like to let him stay inside, you know. If he has to go pee-pee-poo-poo. Pee-pee-poo-poo caca. But a lot of the times he's been faking it recently because he just wants to go outside and play. Which I'll let him play for a little bit too. Well, thinking about maybe it might be okay just to end the stream for today and pick it up tomorrow, but Cody, come on, buddy. You gotta hold on for like a minute.
To see you.
Give me a minute. I will beat you up. You won't get beat up. I'll beat you up, sir. Uh-huh, here he comes. You won't get beat up. No licking. Ew, that's off limits. Get down! Alright, you know what? Actually, I'm going to call it a night. Mr. Koopas is getting too restless. I will see you guys tomorrow, probably. We'll pick this up, and we'll probably get through normal difficulty completely, and then we'll start the next stream for Nightmare. Anyway, as always, I'd appreciate you guys and gals joining me, and keep watching.